Surprise. For those of you that didn't realize daylight savings time was coming, surprise. And happy Sunday, how are you? Welcome in, my name is RX_Hydro, and we are returning to ChromaGun 2, Die Hard, today. I think to finish it. Just a guess I'm making. We'll see. But I'm excited to return to it, it's been a lot of fun. How are all of you? How's your weekend going? What's up, everyone? Hey, Explodaberry, what's up? Wisp, good to see you, the Odd Prop. Hey, Heather, how's it going? Thomas, what's up? Toen. Hello, Molten. What's going on? Sadcat, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Hydro. Hi, hi, heyo, hello.
Behold, I am now the king, and I will impose upon thee a 100% sales tax, for I covet all the things you buy. So you will pay twice, and I will spend that money buying myself one as well. All that you have and more do I own.
Let's overthrow Sadcat. They seem like a shitty king. Hello, every portal. Sounds like you're a hollow king. Hello, daylight savings time adjustment is stupid. I agree. I agree. I was hoping you'd be later so I could bug you about being in Tino's instead of here. I was almost later. What's up, Shoujo? How are you? Welcome in. I was almost later because of Tino. Every Sunday he does the NNRs, if he's streaming on Sunday, which is usual, where he shows off trailers and chats a bit with friends about some of the notable games coming out, because there's too many games in almost every week to talk about all of them, and a lot of them, I'm not trying to be harsh, there are games that don't need to be talked about. So he calls them the notable new releases. Anyway, one coming out is John Carpenter's Toxic Commando, and the trailer he used for it is 94 minutes long, so it almost made me late. They aren't games, well, you're prejudiced, which is fair. It's one of our favorite of your qualities, Shoujo. You're prejudiced against certain genres of games, by which I mean most. But certainly not Shoujo games. What's up, Chaos? Welcome in. How are you doing? Monhun Stow 3, ignore the rest for now. There was something on there that looked interesting to me. I'm trying to remember what it was now, though. ChromaGun 2 I found because of Tino's NNRs. It's a good reason to go follow him, if you haven't yet. At twitch.tv/badweed, spelled W-I-I-D.
No, please don't overthrow me.
You're gonna get deposed. Yeah, overthrown. I don't know anything about deposing. You're gonna get overthrown. Hey, Batadar, welcome in. Let's go ahead and get to warm up real quick. Let me get out of your way here so that we can get to ChromaGun 2 all the quicker. Samantha, what game is this the cover art for? Oh, hey. I think someone played this for the first time last night or today. Was it KFC? Posted in the shoutout channel about going live to play this game? I think I know. Partly because they just, what a coincidence. Could be Halo 2. This looks familiar. Is it Halo 2? Shockingly no. Skyrim? Is it Skyrim? Shockingly no. Oh, actually, I don't know what it is. Or it's not what I thought it was, which was Flower. I think actually now I do know what it is. I think this is the one that just came out, but it might be the older one, but I think this is the cover of the one that just came out. Breath of the Wild, is it Breath? Is it Hot Wild Breath? It's not. Studio Ghibli game, is it Studio Ghibli? They don't have that. Studio Ghibli's massive, they don't have that. The deposed prince was the friends we made along the way? Well, that would mean you made no friends, because there's no deposed prince. I hope you made more friends than none. No idea. I believe this is Planet of Lana. And it must be one because they don't have two in their database. It is Planet of Lana, which I played on Game Pass, and I gotta say, quite enjoyed. It's a game in the style of Limbo or Inside, but it has a lovely aesthetic. It does go places. It introduces a couple mechanics. It is probably... I enjoyed Limbo, but I rank it below like Inside and Little Nightmares 1. I would put Planet of Lana roughly on par with Limbo. It's not, you know, the peak of the genre, but I really enjoyed playing it, and I kind of want to play the second one, which just came out like last week. It's Planet of Lana from 2023. On to artwork. What is this? ¿Qué es esto? ¿Vas estás? Qu'est-ce que c'est? This looks familiar to me, but what's weird is that it looks familiar to me because I feel like we've guessed it on gamedle before, and I doubt they've repeated themselves. So I don't think, even if I could remember what I'm connecting it with, I have the right idea. Plants vs. Zombies 2. Is it Plants vs. Zombies 2? It's about time. It is not. We've got little alien creatures. They've got big old teeth in their mouth. Big old cartoony, sharp, jagged bear trap teeth. And I think those are eyes like a crab's, but like a cartoon, like Mr. Krabs, where the whole thing is an eye, not a stalk, then an eyeball. Going up. Something else in the background there? I'm really not sure. Let's go ahead and say that this is Rabbids. I know you were saying you thought it was Rabbids and it's not, but we're going to say that. Is it Kingdom Battle? Shockingly, no. Could you introduce more to the left? I feel like I'm not... Giant fire or maybe electricity? No, that curling plume of hair looks more like fire. Fire golem? Knocking these creatures around? Huh. You know the series? Is it Skylanders Trap Team? It's Skylanders. Is it Skylanders Giants? Is it, goddammit, Skylanders Swap Force? Yeah, I knew it! Skylanders Swap Force! As soon as you said you know the series, I was like, hang on. This has been relatively nondescript. Well, that's not true. This is a pretty descript character. Anyway, that's what I thought for a second. What's a series someone would be able to recognize that's cartoon? Skylanders. Easy game. Clearly in the top 4 of all Skylanders games. It is in the top 4 of the 4 they have. Who is this? Roxas from Kingdom Hearts. Oh, shit, I'm in the right series. What's the name of your rival from Kingdom Hearts 1? You play as Sora, and your rival is Riku? Oh yeah, and that was so weird to me because obviously FF10 has a character named Riku, and there's Tidus is in Kingdom Hearts 1, right? Like within one Kingdom Hearts game. You have, anyway, guess. It's Riku! Easily done. Kingdom Hearts. Alright, we are looking for a game that is third person only, built on an in-house engine. It's single player, but not just single player. It came out before 2002, but close to 2002, because that is yellow. It's not available on the PlayStation 2, nor is it an RPG, a hack and slash, a fantasy game, or a comedy game. Kingdom Hearts is comedy? It's got a bunch of Disney characters, but it's got a spoiler warning for the design of one of the final boss fights. It's got a centaur that's half man and half interstellar aircraft carrier. That's why it's comedy, because that's fucking ridiculous. I didn't start that out aiming for that punchline, in quotes, pretty weak punchline. I wasn't aiming for that. I was trying to think of something that couldn't be comedy, but it is so dumb it's funny. That boss fight is a large part of why that's the only Kingdom Hearts game I've ever played. Not that they're bad, that made me not confident they were for me. So. Halo 1, is it Halo 1? The game with a lot of third person in it. He doesn't have the word 1 in it. With a lot of third person in it when you're driving things. No, it has first person as well. Fuck. Though that was actually a super useful guess because it ruled out some other big categories. We are not looking for a shooter or a sci-fi. Thank you for the guess. Thank you for the guess. I was on the BLAM engine. I didn't know that. Fascinating. Or is it a Microsoft game? It's a game not available on PC, so we're likely looking for a console exclusive of some sort. From the late 90s. We want a game that is not fantasy or sci-fi, not RPG or shooter. Third person only from the late 90s. Huh. Diablo's in third person though? Yes, if you don't know, they do make a divide between third person, which they generally use for your camera is fixed to your character, and it's over the shoulder or hovering a little ways up from there. Often it can turn, but not guaranteed. Whereas isometric bird's eye view is often higher up. It's sometimes not fixed to the character. It is a judgment call. But Diablo, they would call bird's eye view isometric. I'm pretty sure from past times we've guessed it. Just FYI, if someone hasn't played a lot of gamedle. Some type of Zelda from the Game Boy era, that they would call bird's eye view as well, I'm pretty sure. I almost plugged into Google games I played that I was too young to now remember. Which Marios are 3D? Mario 64, Sunshine, Galaxy, Galaxy 2. Those all fall within this era, right? Galaxy and Galaxy 2 would be later, though. Or no, wait, was the Wii lined up? What generation was the Wii? Mario 64 could be reasonable. Mario 64 is 1990, like, 5 or something? What about, like, Mario Tennis? Sports. Might be called comedy, but I would think not. Good to rule Nintendo in or out. I like that. Let's try Mario Tennis. I do think Mario Platformers could work as well. I'm just choosing Mario Tennis because... And it, oh my god, it is sports. We were lucky when he suggested Mario Tennis and I randomly chose that instead of Platformer. But the Platformers were good guesses. Okay, we're looking for a sports game. Not developed or published... Well, not published by Nintendo, which probably means not developed by Nintendo, because I believe they've published everything they've ever developed. It is on one out of these Nintendo consoles, which means the N64. We need an N64 sports game. It might be multi-platform. It was more common back then to be multi-console without being on PC. So it's not guaranteed a Nintendo-only game. I do not have numbers to back that up, by the way. That's just my sense. That more things were multi-console without being on PC than they are nowadays. But we know not Xbox. We do know not Xbox. Because the Xbox wasn't out back then. This could be old. Well, the yellow on the year, I believe, means we were within 5 years of it. So it can't be old. That's why I've been saying I'm pretty sure it's N64. But it could be like late SNES or something. We were 5 years away in 2002, so it's even closer to 2000. We're looking for late 90s. Wave Race 64, sports and racing are actually split. So the fact that sports is green here means it's not going to be sports and racing, even if they used both of those for some reason. Otherwise, I like that. That's just a quirk of how they categorize things. It's not going to be a racing game. FIFA 64, I would imagine that they only have from FIFA 2012 up through 23 and then Street, and I don't know what Street is. I would also think those are bird's eye view, but I'm thinking of the modern games. I don't know what they looked like back in N64. Could have been. Madden 98, those have always been a very high camera. I think that's bird's eye view. Is it a Nintendo Olympic game? It could be, but that could be all third person, or that could be a mixture. I don't know. Also, Nintendo probably published those, though I don't know that for sure. We're looking for something Nintendo didn't publish. SSX Tricky, that's on all consoles. Is that old enough? We ruled out the PS2 with Kingdom Hearts. So it can't be Tricky. Wasn't there a fishing game or two? Yes, fishing game is a possibility. SSX Original was on PS2 and Tricky, yeah, both. I love those games. Does fishing count as a sport? I would think yes, if it's one of the sports fishing games. You know, the kind where you have like point score of who gets the biggest one and timed missions and stuff, which is rare and I don't know the name of them as much. Bass Hunter 64? No, they have Fisherman's Bait 2, Big Ol' Bass, Mega Man and Bass, Sega Bass Fishing. Let's just try out just to click something. We're not looking for a non-fiction game. Also, they call fishing sport. This one happens to also be arcade. They do call fishing sport. Newer than 1998. We're looking for a game from 1999. Fuck cock shit. Has to be 1999? It does. NFL Blitz was 99 Activision. Let's do it. NFL Blitz. Oh. No, but thank you for the guess. So we're looking for not non-fiction. That's what the spaceship with a slash through it is. That's non-fiction. We don't want non-fiction. That's also a teensy bit of a judgment call, but almost always non-fiction means uses real teams, real cars, real events. You know, if you have a realistic racing game, but they're all, Grand Theft Auto is not nonfiction because they make up their cities, they make up their cars, but sometimes real locations are used, but other stuff's made up and they don't call it nonfiction. It's a bit hard to say. But in case that helps guide your guess, we are looking for not nonfiction. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater is exactly right. Nicely guessed, Juggernaut. Thank you for that. It's Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 from 1999, the game that made me sick of the song Superman by Goldfinger. Available on Nintendo 64, PlayStation 1, Game Boy Color, Dreamcast, and the N-Gage. If anyone feels like dusting theirs off and try seeing if the battery still works. It's a sports game with action themes released in 1999 that you can play in single-player, multiplayer, or split-screen, built on an in-house engine by Neversoft Entertainment, published by Crave Entertainment, Nokia, and Activision. I wonder how Nokia got involved in publishing this game at some point. It's a third-person game, and it's delightful. Delightful. Do a kickflip! GG OmniGamer. Oh, did someone else guess that as well? Sorry if you guessed Tony Hawk's earlier and I missed your guess. Give yourself a pat on the back for being right ahead of us. Nice job. What's up, Shiro? How are you? What's up, everyone? Welcome in. Let me tell you the schedule for the coming week. I haven't thought about it for a second. It'll probably be like a normal week, which would mean streams Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday. Usually streams start at 6 p.m. US Eastern, but often I've been doing longer streams Wednesday by starting around 3. That can happen other days, but Wednesday is the most common one for me to make longer by starting at 3 in the afternoon. Things are a bit different now if you are not in the US or if you're in one of the 2 US states that don't do daylight savings, because the US, most of it, and a handful of other countries have just changed their clocks an hour ahead for daylight savings time. Right now, it is 20 past 6 p.m. for me. This might be a different match to how it usually is for your time zone until you go on DST, or if you don't, until our time changes again at the end of, you know, the summer. You guys understand how DST works. You're gonna have to figure out I believe if you check the schedule in Discord, it's got a thing that should change to your local time zone, and I believe that updates correctly. That should still be accurate, I think. But if you're not like the schedule there, you'll have to do a little bit of math. Apologies. So yeah, I think we'll have a week of probably, now that Hollow Knight's done, probably Neo 3. Maybe Wednesday, we'll go back to Red Dead 2 and see if we can make progress towards the end of that, because we are quite far along. Yeah, but the schedule's a bit TBD. When I decide, which should be tomorrow or Tuesday, I will post the schedule on Discord, which I already mentioned, and rxhydro.tv, and I'll do my best to keep it updated if there have to be any changes. That's how it works. It gets posted at the start of the week, updated as I'm able to if things change it, and you can check there for reminders or any changes. That's Discord or rxhydro.tv. It's a bunch of bullshit. I hate this. It's 3 o'clock now, and I hate it. Stupid 2 states who don't have to deal with this. RDR2, my lord, is this a dream? I do. I want to get back to it and finish it. I want to know what happens in the story, even though I'm pretty sure I know what happens in the story. Today, however, we're playing ChromaGun 2. Let's get to it. Nice job with the guesses, Samantha. You fucking blew through Guess the Game today. Well, goddamn done. We are returning to ChromaGun 2, which is a lovely indie first-person puzzle game a la Portal or similar, but about color matching and colors attracting each other, and a big thing happened in the story, but in case that sounds interesting to you, I won't talk about it until we're in the game, so you can avoid spoilers if you would like to. Let's get it started, though, and the spoilers will come up pretty quick once we're in it. I also have movies to guess today. They're on the wrong monitor. Beep, boop. There we go. There's something about the audio with this, right? Did I have to turn the slider up? Because the game was at 100, but still wasn't. This has some flashing lights. Please take care of your health first if that is not good for you. I apologize for the presence of those effects on the stream. I guess we'll have to get in the game before I know about the volume thing. I don't know where it's going to drop us into this chapter, so I'll tell you where we are in the story, just in case it doesn't end up somewhere with a recap. We, I believe, are a former tester at ChromaTech, which is a company that made the color gun. Things that are painted the same color by the color gun are attracted to each other, so we move things around and stuff that way to solve puzzles. However, the implications from what I've been able to gather, at the end of ChromaGun 1, the CEO of ChromaTech burnt down the building. I don't know how it got rebuilt for 2 or what happened, but we started the game with a broken ChromaGun that could only do 1 of its usual 3 colors. And to get a working ChromaGun, he, via the PA system, guided me through the building until I could get to and activate a portal to another dimension. So we showed up in a similar but weirdly different world, where that CEO was a similarly strict and dangerous woman whose name was Mildred, I believe. And she tried to thwart us with robots and death traps and so on as we worked our way through her facility to steal that universe's full 3-color gun. But she couldn't stop us because we're incredible. And then she explained, yeah, well, guess what? Fuck you. If you try to leave Chroma Lab, which is what it's called in her universe, the portal is going to collapse everything. You can never go back. The physics just doesn't work that way. You're fucked. And if you try to go home, you're going to fuck up everything. So do you dare? And of course I did, because if I'm fucked, what does it matter? I'm the important one here. Let's put the universe at risk and try it. Let's put 2 universes at risk. We went through the portal, and the 2 universes seem to be overlapping now. We stopped there. Mildred and the CEO, whose name I forget, that we started with, are present in this universe. They are warped and wrapping around each other. They had 2 distinctive designs that seem mashed up now. And the signs now say ChromaTech Lab, like it does over there. Cool? Cool.
Hey there. About time you woke up. You've been out for a while.
Oh, we are going to see the video again about the worlds being... This is how it is when universes crash into each other. I wish there was a catchier way to say that. I think CEO 1 had some name with R. Yeah. Like Ridiot. Rickhead. I can't remember, but maybe. That did sound quiet, so I'm going to bump that up. Let me know as we go if it's way too fucking loud, either in whole or in part. I'll do what I can. Yeah. So this is the design, not that door, but the hexes, the tiles. This is the design of the world we started in. This here, that door, not this one, is the design of the second world. It's not terribly important, but just to point it out.
The good news is, you going backwards through the portal didn't destroy the entire universe. Yay! The better news is, you found a tri-colored ChromaGun, so we can finally get started on the new testing track.
The bad news is that going back through the portal really fucked up visual design. This isn't readable to the customer. None of this is cohesive. We've ruined design. Are there subtitles, actually? I should check that last time, but... There are. They're just under game, and I didn't think to look. Shit. Well, let's turn them on for today. Because I talked over them a lot last time. I don't know, someone has to ask this question. RE9 when? RE9 very likely on stream, though I'm not promising that. Probably years from now. Because I kind of want to play through at least a few more in their chronological order before it. I'm not committed to everything. Like, I'd only consider playing 5 or 6 if I could find someone to commit to playing with me, because I have heard those are not worth it for some players unless you're playing multiplayer. So, you know, it doesn't have to wait for every last one, but I'm not planning on it soon. Sorry if you were excited for that, but it might happen at some point. I would like to, because I know people want to see it and I'm interested. I've also, you don't need to warn me. I have been warned it might be a rough game for me. We'll talk about that when we get there if we need to. Ridiot seems correct. Chromatiaglibs seems readable to me. What's worse, working for an egomaniacal CEO like Cave Johnson or working for Timu Cave Johnson like this guy? This guy hasn't fucked up the moon yet. Though we've, well, that's us, not him. I was gonna say fucked up the universe. I don't know. Give me more time. So far, Cave Johnson seems worse because I did this, but I might want to blame this on him by the end.
And the sensational news? I met your friend.
Hello, dearie. I suppose we still get to have.
Are they going to work together? I assumed they'd be. Just like my color mixing, they've combined to a new color of evil, which I assume is like sort of a chartreuse. That's a bright yellowy green, right? If I'm thinking of the right, I don't like chartreuse, and I can't mix it with my gun. But them. Okay, I can respawn that. Is there any way I can draw that over here so it can shut down this? That probably paints it red when it goes through. And then it will be drawn over there. Alright. How do you change? What was change color? Flashlight. Oh yeah, just wheel. Even paint that gets fired through there turns. Alright, great. How does that help me, though? Come here, you. Let's spawn another one. I want to draw you this way. I can now draw you over there without you dying. And then I could shoot you, but like, why? Why is there a strip here? Just for design? I don't think it means anything. Hydro White Streamlabs off? It shouldn't be. It even tells me it's on. Let me turn it off and on again. I should put in a repeating message from the bot. Just being like, hey, just letting you know I'm here. Every like 30 minutes. Just letting you know I'm active. Okay, I have deactivated and reactivated it on both platforms. Should be working. Can I paint these things? I cannot. Use a cool item. It is working. All right, forget puzzles. For a short time, let's think about panthers. Though colors are still important. Ooh, I see in all panthers. Never mind, colors aren't important. You get everything. Crystal, grape, crystal, and all panthers. Easily delivered. Easily delivered. Raoul, thank you so much for the random panther. You won yourself some sick shit. Some sick stuff. There is the lovely lone crystal panther to kick us off. I appreciate you hanging out, building up the channel points, and redeeming them for panthers. While we're looking at these, Samantha, what is an area of film, a genre, in a way, of movie that I have picked up a number of from the library and we've guessed together? These would be considered quite classy, rather film historical. What are some genres? You didn't just win the Crystal Panther, yo. You won the Crystal Panther and the... It's hiding from me. Grape Panther. Let's bring that in. Criterion. This is a Criterion disc. Yes, this is a 4K Criterion disc. But I want more specific than that. Esoteric? I wouldn't call this esoteric. I mean, you know, not everyone who goes to the movies has heard of it, but it's widely known, even among younger folks, though it's an old movie. Black and white, it is black and white. Japanese. So we're looking for a Criterion Collection, historically important, black and white Japanese movie. Thoughts? This is a sequel. It's not Rashomon. Excellent guess, though. You didn't just win them, though. You won fucking all Panthers. Let's bring the rest out here, Raoul. Let me shift these over a bit to make space for Piss Panther on this side, and we've left open a lot at the back for the Chunk Boy. Which is not necessarily an expression of gender, just a lovely way to refer to them. I think of the Panthers as gender fluid. Yojimbo, you are so close. Do you happen to know the sequel to Yojimbo? You are the most right so far. You as well, Heather. Do either of you know the sequel, or does anyone here know the sequel to Yojimbo? Yojimbo 2. Sanjuro is correct. Well done, Toen. I'll hold it up in just a second after we have a little more time to appreciate properly Raul's winnings. Sanjuro is the answer. Toen has it, as do you, Heather. Well remembered. Sandro, well done, Shoujo. Sandro is correct. Good shit. It is indeed Kurosawa. Raul, thank you so much. Congratulations on your All Panthers win. I hope you and everyone enjoyed. For a brief second, I was going to zoom over and show you this in high resolution on my, like, phone camera thing, but then I remembered that I probably would show you the other films accidentally, like The Spines or something, and give it away, so you don't get to see that. Sanjuro is the first film. Good job. All right, while I'm working on this, I'll give you a very vague hint for the second one. I mean, a black and white Criterion from Japan is most likely a Kurosawa or Godzilla. True. I love Akira Kurosawa. How many Kurosawa films have I seen? I've seen Seven Samurai, I've seen... Oh shit, I know I've seen a bunch more, but... Seven Samurai is the one I haven't seen in the longest time. It was the first one I've seen, and I've only watched it once. All the others must be more recent, and I'm forgetting them. This is the first time my memory has ever failed me, and it's weird. Want to borrow my box set? Very much. I'm looking forward to watching this, though I'll probably watch Yojimbo first, which I do have my hands on, but I haven't watched that yet. Your next film. Can anyone tell me some film series that have a good number of movies? A good number of movies in them at this point that vary wildly in quality. Let's start there. All right, so I can draw that over there, but it will become red, then it will go over there. Then I can shoot it here, but I mean, I could shoot it here, so that doesn't enable anything. I want to get it over here. There's nothing to paint on this side. This just spawns another one, so I can reset the room. Am I missing anything else to paint? Anything at all? Oh, hang on. Do I want to... That's a switch. That's a switch. So, wait. I see. It comes over here, but then it turns red and goes over there, but then I can draw the... I can't draw any paint off things. I can only draw paint I've applied to things. Interesting. Let's try this. What if I paint you red? Will you take a more direct path over there and... Oh, your extra special paint. I forgot about mixing because it was turning so red. Your extra special paint that skips right over orange. And if I paint something twice, it turns black. So I can't do that. And that hex there pattern means I can't paint that to be orange. Huh. Godzilla, good guess. Godzilla's not what I'm looking for. Alien, excellent guess, not what I'm looking for. MCU, fantastic guess, not what I'm looking for. Avengers, excellent guess, not what I'm looking for. Star Wars. Star Wars is the series we're looking for. What's the best Star Wars movie? Fight! 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 What's the best Star Wars movie? You would say DC movies, but there's not much variance. There's variance. Usually on a lower part of the... I quite like last year's Superman. You know, 8 out of 10. Come on. There's only one right answer and I'm about to get mad, Hydro. This is why we're doing this. Guys, don't fall for it. Solo. I've never seen Solo, which doesn't mean this isn't the movie. That might be why I got it. Did people like Solo? I was really worried because the idea of like, oh, let's do the origin of this, but you know, that's the prequels too. It's not like that's new to... Something about Solo felt weird to me, but I think I heard good things about it. Empire Strikes Back or Rogue One? Rogue One, Phantom Menace, Fight Me. The Christmas special, Solo is actually quite decent. It's about to get scary in chat. Original Star Trek, Phantom Menace, fuck original Star Wars. I'll tell you this. I think 2 of you have gotten it right. Bearing in mind I've not seen Solo, it's Rogue One. I've got Rogue One here. Now I'm going to ignore everything you type for a little while I keep working on this puzzle. It's Rogue One. I needed to sit on that switch. So what I need to do is... no, that still doesn't work. I was gonna say, paint it yellow, then paint it red, but then it just gets stuck between... Oh, wait. But I can change your color to orange and your color to orange. Easy game. It was not shutting this off. It was just realizing there was a switch there that opens this door. I had the wrong idea. No, Rogue One is such shit. Why? I've only seen Rogue One once, like a year or 2 after it came out, so it's been a while. And I remember loving it, but I don't remember a lot about it, other than I liked the tropical planet, because that was quite out there, different to other Star Wars locations I've seen, especially in a battle. It reminded me of like, I don't know, Wake Island in Battlefield or something. I just love that setting. And I really remember loving performances. And I don't know, I can't remember a part of it that I disliked, and most of it that I was really enjoying. But, you know, it's personal taste. And I haven't watched it in a long time. It's the best Disney Star Wars product by far. Big difference between Twitch and YouTube about their like of Rogue One. I mean, I would need to consider carefully it versus Empire Strikes Back, which is my previous favorite. I was partially saying it's the best to start a fight, because I don't know if I like it or Empire Strikes Back better.
You with the standing still again.
Mildred, they're guessing movies!
right?
No, they're not. We're arguing about movies.
Occurrence?
You'd think not. But, well...
I liked Rogue One, but I've also not really watched any other Star Wars. Fair. Hydra, I'm coming to New York soon. I will find you. I'll tie you up and spend 72 hours explaining why you're wrong with a PowerPoint. But it's fun. Don't you like fun movies? Holy shit, they're so wrong. Man, I'm gonna have to ban a lot of people. Give me a movie where most of the protagonists die before the end. Comment Twitch L. So let's move on to the next movie, unless people still have some vitriol to get out. Let me see what the next room is. Complex. Does this mean if it goes over this, we'll get painted? That doesn't really make sense with gravity, but why is this like this? Is it just to attract red things? You are paintable, even though you're all fucked. You're paintable one color. Interesting. Not paintable, turns blue, red. And I assume I want... Would that too? I forgot I can stand on these. Ah, you activate the elevator. Gotcha. You respawn something? Oh! That's why you're red. This effect goes even when it's not coming from the ceiling, but... It's there because it's underneath. Okay. Okay. Weird little back area here. I wonder if that's important to use. Like, am I trying to guide it around here to avoid something? Alright, so I need to get that to green eventually. And I might need to do 2, because that might break. So now if I paint this red, you'll go halfway between them, which isn't far enough to shut that off. But I can now paint you orange and that orange like I did last row. So we've removed one obstacle already. Oh, are you orange to start with? And you're just dying constantly? My bad. Interesting The Thing. I love The Thing. I love The Thing too. I've only seen the original, but I love the original Thing. I saw some effects shots, breakdowns from the remake, and the effects look cool. Don't know about the movie. But yeah, I love the original thing, and most of its effects are fucking amazing. Alright, our next movie. Our next movie. It is an 80s Hong Kong action movie which is part of a series of movies that really launched the career of a very famous, lauded actor. And I'm using the word actor when I do that for guessing game. It's gender neutral, by the way, just to, you know, give more room to guess. Big Trouble in Little China, it is not. Rush Hour, no it is not. Looking for 80s. Let me spawn another one. Actually, wait, how do I spawn another one? I just realized that, yeah, that switches this. How do I spawn another one of you? Also, if I just shut this off, I could have just painted this orange and I wouldn't have had to do anything back and forth. What the fuck was I doing a minute ago? The hell? How do I respawn you? Hello? The killer? Nope. Police story? Nope. Tell me, what are some... Does anyone give... What's a sci-fi movie that won Best Picture pretty recently? Can I make you go towards anything else? I cannot make you green, nor can I make you blue. I can't change the colors of those. I can make you orange again. Oh, that's interesting. So it resets the sort of base color with regards to how many times I can add before you turn black. Interesting. What does that mean? What does that mean? What the hell does that mean? Everything Everywhere All at Once is what we were looking for. Tell me, who stars in Everything Everywhere All at Once? Who's had a long and illustrious career? Highly decorated, lauded, critically rewarded. Michelle Yeoh, exactly, in one. Does anyone know some of her 80s movies? Before she was known, but that have since been praised and reappraised. I mean, I think they were known at their time, but they obviously weren't as big as they are to look back now and go, oh, Michelle Yeoh started in that and similar films. Amazing. Everything Everywhere All at Once is the only sci-fi Best Picture, right? I've got a terrible memory, so I can't tell you, but I wouldn't be surprised. I don't have data on me, but I've read articles about how sci-fi generally has a bit more trouble with the big main awards. You know, it gets like VFX and stuff and design. Shit, man. I feel like I don't know what to do since I can't respawn that. That alone is giving me a huge amount of trouble just thinking on how to go next. So I can move you around a little bit because I can make that orange and draw you over here, but I can't then make you green to come this far. Can I can paint you red. Oh, wait. I can paint you red, I can make you purple. Because if I make this red, you'll go between these. No, right, that's base color, so you become blue. Now you can be green. Shit. I can't wrap my mind around this kind of paint making it a new base color rather than adding to the mix. I'm not smart enough for the more simple and direct it doesn't mix, it just replaces. I'm too smart, because I'm thinking about I'm too smart. Was she in, like, Police Story, the Jackie Chan film? I don't know, but that's not the film we're looking for. This movie stars 2 female leads, as well as a bunch of men for comic relief. It's got a really weird balance of, like, 50% serious kick-ass action, 50% Three Stooges comedy sort of style that I'm not sure I love, but that was fascinating. I actually watched this last night, and I want to talk more about it, but we'll probably go through all the guesses first. The name, the title is 2 words, and it's, the title is, it is assent. It is agreement. Any ideas? Or guesses the kind of thing I'm looking for? Shape of Water, is that sci-fi? Nope, dark fantasy? I haven't watched it, so I can't tell you. It sure looks sort of sci-fi in the trailer, but I don't know how much they worry about science versus fi in it. Don't know. Yes, Toan, you have the first word. It is yes something. Yes something. It is yes, comma, word, exclamation point, technically. Yes, comma, yes please, no, no. Excellent guess, but no. Yes, master, you are getting so close. 2 female leads. What's real close to that, but more fitting for 2. Why did I try that jump again? I got no idea what the movie is named, but I know how to agree. So I don't need to jump over there, I need this. Yes, ma'am. Replace that apostrophe with a single letter, Lucifel. Change that apostrophe and ma'am to a letter. Yes, madam. You know what? You left off the punctuation, but I'll give it to you. It is yes, madam. Yes, madam is, well, let's see here. Michelle Yeoh stars in this action drama as a senior police inspector assigned to, I'm so sorry about that pronunciation. Her first name is NG, and I'm terrible. Assigned to work with Inspector Carrie Morris from Scotland Yard to investigate the murder of an agent from the Commercial Crime Bureau of London who was killed because of evidence he has collected against a crime syndicate in Hong Kong. And it's got some sick fucking fights in it that unfortunately were almost certainly filmed by just having people throw themselves downstairs and across very hard wooden and concrete objects. Oh, it looks like the sun's hurt so much. But it's amazing. The editing is insane. I have so much to say about this. I'm going to spend a long time, I imagine, gathering clips and then trying to decide if I post 2 or 8 on Discord later tonight. It's so wild. But that description is only half the movie. The other half is how the plot is insanely complicated by the fact that during the opening of the movie, when that guy's assassinated, unbeknownst to the killer, he has a very important piece of evidence on microfilm in his, passport, unrelated to the killing or that. Petty thieves pose as hotel staff and interrupt him right after the guy dies, take his wallet and passport. Later they find out, so now they need to find the petty thieves that have the thing. The petty thieves don't know how valuable it is. Comedy of errors, the petty thieves don't know where they have it. The fucking police are involved, obviously, because you need Michelle Yeoh and Carrie Morris, the character, involved in it. So half the movie is these 3 petty thieves who are caught up in all this, and they're very Three Stooges-like, but also they have constant action scenes during their half, with incredible stunt work and fights. And half of it is fucking amazing, and half that isn't quite my taste. It's a little bit broad and silly. Also, there are 3 times where they make very big overtures, very big lead-ins to, sexual assault as a joke, and then it doesn't happen, or doesn't happen that bad, or it's a misunderstanding or something. I'm not blaming the film. It is a little bit out of date, but the lead-in, the style, doesn't work anymore because it fucking ratchets my worry up to 11 out of 10, and then the joke hits, and it's not enough to make up for that tension. It is a weird movie, especially these days. Weird. I'd recommend looking up the fight scenes at some point. Maybe watching it if that doesn't sound like a deal breaker, because it's fascinating film history and has a lot of good, but it's fucking weird. The ending? Spoiler alert for the ending. At the ending, one of the 3 petty thieves has been killed in a serious dramatic death, comes out of nowhere in the middle of a comedic scene, and as they are failing to kill the villain, getting arrested for trying, they're leading away Michelle Yeoh, Carrie Morris, and the 2 remaining petty thieves. The one who doesn't know the third one is dead is told the third one is dead by the second one who was there. And he goes, "What? You son of a bitch!" Shoves a police officer, grabs his gun, shoots the villain. The other petty thief goes, "Shoot him twice more to be sure." He shoots him twice more. Credits. Not even any dialogue to just boom. and like 80s synth fucking like, you watched a movie soundtrack over the... I didn't know how to feel. All right, there's a game happening now. I love Michelle Yeoh. She's fantastic. And the ups and downs of this movie aside, her performance, her stunt work, her everything in this, impeccable. And an incredible 80s wardrobe. The woman who played the Scotland Yard detective is also fucking amazing. Yeah, I'll post some cool fight scenes in Discord sometime later on. Has 100% on Rotten Tomatoes? It does. I need you to sit on a switch, so I need both of those to be green, and I need you to be green. That seems straightforward. If I shoot through these, it becomes green, and if I shoot you, it becomes that, and am I done? I'm done. Okay, stood there for a long time doing nothing. Because I was talking about... Yes, do I need to spawn something at the right time to land on this? Wait, take me back real quick. Is there a switch to spawn that? Oh no, that spawned the orange one down below. I'm above the room beep. Okay, so we just ride this to the end and get out of here. We have 2 more movies to guess. Are we at the end of a level, though? Why is this desk so tall on this side? Shouldn't that be off the ground? Can I climb this? No such luck. Hello, what are you? Okay. Great, so I can spawn those over and over again. Oh, do you conduct the... I see. Gotcha. Let's start with a fresh white one again and take a look at... So I need to do everything before I can go down there, it looks like. Where do I need you to get to? I need you to be red. I thought that was just a switch it was going to land on. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. How do I shoot that? Or change anything afterward? Can I draw paint off of it? Probably not, right? Nope, I can't draw paint off of it, so... Huh. Alright, while I'm working on this... What is a percussion instrument that... if they brought out on stage during a symphonic performance, you'd be like, oh, something a little special is happening. And if a metal band brought out during a big theater performance, you'd be like, oh, a huge fucking ballad's gonna happen now. What's an instrument that would make you think that? Glockenspiel? Excellent choice. No. Cymbals? Well, surely cymbals of a variety. You're talking like a huge, like, gong cymbal. Not that, but the tube thing? What's that called? The tube thing. I know what you mean. A cannon? A cannon's a fantastic guess. Not a cannon. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Wind chimes, gong, not the tube thing. Well, here's the thing. There might be a couple tube things, and there's a small chance you're on a similar path. Chimes are very similar. They work on the same principle. In fact, in a technical sense, they might be the same kind of thing, but let's ride this high. Oh, wait, I can just walk beyond while it's down. Where do you go? Oh, like the one the Blue Man Group plays. Not one of those. Now I know what you're talking about, though. Not one of those. Yeah, the paddle one that you whack the opening of, and you have different lengths of tube, or you can vary the length. Blue Man Group probably does that to get more people involved. I think it's fun, but not that. Oh, hi there. All right, that means that was probably what I was down here for, that trinket. So I think we want to go back up. Real quick. That comes down... Oh, but it's all glass around here. I have to take this one back up. These are also sometimes in town squares. Especially in historical times. To get everyone's attention. Looking for a short, simple word. It's really a whole category of things when we're talking about percussion. Drums? No. All right, so I can go down there and get something extra. Does that help me? Is there any reason to go up? How does this help me fucking... Can I kill myself with this? There's no space up there. Bells. Bell. Singular bell. Now. No, we got a strong spine and we just stay fine. Now. Make it more Italian. But what I would call Italian. A little reward hint for people that know the stream well. Make that word a little more Italian. Hydro-Italian. Bell. Yes, Bell. Is the answer. We were looking for the movie Bell. This is an anime movie from 2021, I believe. Created by Mamoru Hosoda, who I don't know anything about, but has done a lot of award-winning anime movies. And I'm really looking forward to it. The answer is Bell. Suzu is a shy, everyday high school student living in a rural village. For years, she has only been a shadow of herself, but when she enters U, just the letter U, a massive virtual world, she escapes into the online persona of Belle, a gorgeous and globally beloved singer. One day, her concert is interrupted by a monstrous creature chased by vigilantes. As their hunt escalates, Suzu embarks on an emotional and epic quest to uncover the identity of this mysterious beast and to discover her true self in a world where you can be anyone. It's Belle. And the cover there, which I know you couldn't see super well, I think there's a better one. The poster I used for it when I was marking it was, let's see here. It's a theatrical poster. Come on, where is it? That high res? Come on. I don't know if they marked the resolution. Oh, there's the resolution. Fuck, that's not the real thing. How dare you? There we go. It's pretty sick. Very much looking forward to it. Surprisingly strong safety feature for this facility. The French word for beautiful might have been a better hint. That was such a roundabout hint, Hydro. Yeah, I wanted to take a little bit longer. Patti LaBelle, a documentary. Le Belle Croissant. Very much looking forward to it. Does anyone here know Mamoru Hosoda? Creator, Mamoru Hosoda and Studio Chizu, creators of Mirai, Wolf Children, and Summer Wars. I feel like I've heard the name Summer Wars before, but I've never seen any of those. Anyone? Oh yeah, we go way back. I don't understand the point of view other than to get the golden thing. But I feel too limited to do anything here. Is there another thing I'm missing? If I make you purple, you don't have a line of sight, so you wouldn't go over there. If I make you... I can't see anything else to be drawn to. Maybe that's what I need to do, is take a different viewpoint, looking around down there, to see what else I could connect with. But I can't from here, so I think I should go down where the golden thing was. Try from there. He's getting ready to play Liza P again eventually. He needs to relearn which is France and which is Italy. And I think that helped. right? Wolf Children is quite good. So I think if I go down here, I'll get a better view of... Or I can paint that. But that is not within sight of where the thing spawns. What is painting that good for? Well, let's paint that yellow for the fuck of it, in case it's useful later. And then... Hello. What can I do with that? Can't see anything else that I want to connect the bot to. Can I get up here? Is there a reason to? I cannot get up there. So what has that helped me with? Oh wait, I can fire through this. I forgot this material is not walk through, but can fire through. So let's change your color. Is purple what I want? I don't know. It's gonna it's gonna take some experimentation. Because purple is gonna draw. Actually, purple's gonna draw it to the right, and being drawn to the right by red fucked it up. So even if it's a different reason it's drawn to the right, let's try something other than purple. It has a slightly better chance of working randomly than purple does, I think. Well, snow melted and I can finally see my grass. Congratulations. I hope you're looking forward to warmer weather. Pleased with that. All right, give me a sphere and let's turn this thing purple. I didn't make it purple. I made it orange after making it. Let's turn this thing orange. Bounce up there, then you go that way, you land on a switch, you spawn a yellow orb. The yellow orb, God only knows what's happening to that now. Well, now how do I... Oh, door's open.
Eggheads are
Easy
still
game.
trying to figure out the exact deal, but preliminary analysis shows that A, the portal was in fact a one-way thing, didn't know that, and B, you created
You created a pocket dimension when you went backwards through a one-way portal. Against my better judgment.
Exactly. The wormhole connecting our universes expanded.
Into a little
Good for the
pocket
worms.
universe of its own.
Hey, do you mind?
Ugh, go ahead.
Oh, their teamwork's breaking down.
A water hose connected to faucets on both ends. The faucets are our original universes. And the hoses, well, where we are right now.
Quite the metaphor.
I'm working on it.
Definitely do.
I just said I would.
Yes.
Good.
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 Okay, I'm gonna have to guide something through this. Where does it start? Is it the yellow thing I launched up over here? Where does it start? Huh. Do you think they got spliced together too, like into a two-headed super CEO monster? Unless, coincidentally, both of their microphones and maybe even whole PA systems spliced together pretty equally, you know, so they've both got their own. They must be, because they wouldn't choose to sit close enough together to use one mic, would they? But I can hear them both clearly. I think you're right. I think they're a monster. It's the only way. Our final movie. How do I hint you around to our final movie? Anyone here really familiar with Jenny Slate's work? If you are, you might be able to guess immediately. If you're not... Huh. A bit, love her, she's fantastic. You know any movies she's been in? Any movies she's produced, I believe possibly co-wrote? Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Yes, if you don't know the name, that is Jenny Slate. Life of Pets? She is in that, I forgot that. We're not looking for Life of Pets. Well remembered. Argument, they were both already monsters. That's a good point. And given the fact that they don't have two bodies now, but they're partially together, for the sake, let's call it 1.5 monsters. We've gone from 2 monsters to 1.5. Though in one universe, and it used to be 1 monster per universe. So it's sort of... the ratio's gotten worse. This movie began its life as a series of online shorts, I believe, that she made with her then partner. I believe they still work together, but I don't think they were partners, you know, in their private lives by the time the movie came out. Isn't she in Venom? Is she? I haven't seen Venom. We're not looking for Venom, but is she in Venom? These are very cute, these shorts in this movie. Adorable little things. Stop motion animated? Largely? Anyone? I've been staring at this a long time, but I don't know what I'm supposed to be. Let me look down from this angle. I don't know where the thing is I'm supposed to be moving. Is it you? And how do I... Okay, so yellow, and you come over here. Great. But you also go over there. I need to look from above again and make sure I don't get you killed. There's at least one spot you could get broken. And I would need to start again, which I think would mean going back there. So, like, there was only one bed, but there was only one player character to narrate. What's something you would find at a beach? You might take it home, put it on a shelf. So I need you eventually to go hit that jump pad, I believe. Clam? Clam has one. Shells. Yes. Jenny Slate. Cute shorts made for the internet. Stop motion. Shell. Have people not heard of this? I don't think it's like widely known, but I think it was like nominated for big awards and stuff. One of them at least. Critics certainly loved it, and I believe audiences did too. Anyone? Secret Life of Shells. Not Secret Life of Shells. Oh shit. So the first word in the title is a name, a proper noun. It's the name of the main character, the one she voices. And it rhymes with shell. But I don't know how likely you're gonna be able to guess the name. It's not Michelle. It's a little less common than that. Take a few cracks at it, let's see. Sorry, Toan, you were just fucked by the delay. Otherwise, Michelle would have been a great guess. Otherwise. Belle, that would be amazing. It's not Belle. Mel, it's not Mel. It does start with M. So I need to avoid hitting that. And it is halfway between the green and the blue. So if I had it green and turned that green, it would stop there and get fucked. How do I bring it? I don't know. Let's imagine they want me to take the long way around. So you're yellow. You no longer are. You're now fucking orange, and so are you. You're orange, so you go down that way. Oh, well, that's fucked. Do I need to start over again? No. So if I paint you purple and then turn you yellow, red, great. Rank in progress. Mirabelle, Maria, no. Mattel, no. I think this name is quite Italian. But what I think is Italian. In fact, I used this name for a character. On stream. Marcel the Shell? Take one L off Marcel. And you need a few more words. Marcel the Shell? 3 more words. Marcel the Shell? Does that ring a bell? To anyone? Has no one seen the shorts but me? This was the kind of thing where when my friend told me, I was like, no, I haven't heard of that. Critics love it? Really? Is it a big deal? Is it? And then I saw the cover and went, oh shit, I've seen those animations just like randomly on YouTube and stuff. Thank you, Explodivary. It is Marcel the Shell with shoes on, and the cover makes it way too hard to see Marcel there, hanging from a fucking Tootsie Roll Pop wrapper parachute. Marcel the Shell with shoes on. the second best movie I've seen with realistic spiders in it. It's got a few jumping spiders in the background here and there because Marcel is tiny and, you know, sometimes you just see the spider in the corner. I don't love them, but they're not too bad. This movie is, I would say, a dark horse. I was shocked how much I loved this movie. Watched it at New Year's 2022? 2021? 2022. Just in case it jogs anyone's memory. There's an easier to see picture. Marcel the Shell with shoes on. Anyone? Great movie. You've seen it. Thank you. Someone. Sorry, trying to find a New York Times podcast transcript for school. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm just glad you could be here to confirm. You've seen it? Never seen it? Good try? Oh. Well, this is a little character, Jenny Slate. Voices. The shorts, I believe, are all just sort of cute things like how Marcel has to get around the house and live a life being a tiny little shell with shoes. And that's terrifying looking. Fine. It's better if you can hear the voice. The movie is deeply heartfelt, upsetting at times, but beautiful and fantastic. If you want something that is chill but emotional, I highly recommend checking out Marcel the Shell with Shoes On. Curious, in a given week, how many movies do you watch on average? 1. More recently, I might have raised the average to nearly 2. Probably 1. I got a huge backlog. Alright, so I can turn this purple, I can turn you I can't turn you purple. I can turn this green and I can turn you why can't I draw the color? Oh, because red's your new base. Wait, so I can turn you purple. Why didn't that work a second ago? Then I can turn this purple. That is what I want to do, because then I just take this away. Great. And we avoid anything to do with the green over there that would get you killed. Was it supposed to do that? There's nothing over there I need? I should look ahead more in puzzles. I know my friends have seen it, but only referred to it as Marcel the Shell. Well, that doesn't fully describe them. Though to be fair, they have an eye popping out of the shell, but they're living beings, so you know, that makes sense. Plus, Marcel the Shell with shoes on and one big eye poking out of the opening of the shell is cumbersome. You know who else is in this movie? I can't remember her name right now. Fuck, where is it? Where is it? Son of a bitch. Isabella Rossellini. Isabella Rossellini. Famed classic actress Isabella Rossellini is also in it, which is great. Patti LaBelle, I wish. Now then. That got flung through there. It's blue. It's down there. Have I even interacted with that room? Where am I now? I came up here and I went that way. Can I get to where it is? No, I came up here. Is this what I do now? A lot of L's tonight. Fuck you! Oh, you mean like Belle, Patti LaBelle. I was gonna say, I know we're going slow, but that's because I'm talking. When I'm focusing, I feel like it's going fine. You mean... Gotcha. Is that just one of two? I need the other for that to do something? Where's that going? That slides the glass, so I can shoot that. What color do I want it to be? Oh, hey. The glass only slides when that's on. So if I hit you with red, oh yeah, I can shoot through that, but it blocks line of sight. Does glass? When it comes back, will the glass? No, okay. So I can shoot through this, but it blocks the effect. Glass I can't shoot through, but it doesn't block the effect. So now you're on a switch, which is great. Great. Hold the pin, aim at the base, squeeze the trigger, sweep. Remember, test extinguisher before approaching the fire, keep low and approach with the wind at your back. Back away, watching for rekindle. This is all fantastic advice. I sort of wish they'd printed it in higher resolution. We're talking about people's lives here. I don't think I've ever seen the step back and watch out for rekindle. It seems like it makes sense. Common Hydro L. We getting that Liza P return soon or what? What do you call soon? 6 months? Possibly. 4 months? Unlikely. 5 months? I don't know where between 5 and 6 months it goes from unlikely to possibly. Beyond 6 months? Also likely. Can I place odds on unlikely, likely, probably? Nope. Does that help? Whee! Feel blue now. Hello. Start playing it last week. I've got good chances to finish it first. I would say you do. Is it open on this side? No, and I don't... Wait, can I go back? If I can go back, I can open it on that side, I think. And that might lead to something good. Is that what I have to do, or is that just a bonus? I need to go back. We have to go back! Where am I? Oh, this is the first room. It jumps back down. Oh, I think I missed my fucking chance. I think I missed my chance. No, wait, this maybe? Where's this go? Okay. And then you bounce down there. And there was an elevator over there. I was here a second ago, but whatever. Elevator. Okay. Hang on. Before I forget it, I have to run back through a couple things. Because there's a chance of getting a golden gun, and I want the pat on the back for being smart enough to have noticed it. So that looks like enough progress to move forward, though I didn't actually look around and see if the way forward was accessible from all those. There's an optional extra thing to unlock, I'm not sure you need to, and that screams bonus to me. So I did that stuff. Where did I go afterward? I came back down after launching the orb over there, right? I came around... Oh, hey, I didn't even notice these things. What the fuck are these for? Haven't I already done everything I need to in this area? We'll come back to that. I went down here next? Yes, this is what I need. Because now it's open on that side. Wait, do I need it open on both sides? Is the golden gun in there? Seemingly not. Well, let's aim for more of a 50-50 just to be safe. Okay, it's 50-50 now. What's up, Felony? Good to see you. How are you doing? Happy Sunday, friend. Congrats on having a day off this week. This game giving Portal vibes very much. Just walk straws, the walls can stay hydrated. Oh, shit. Watch some more One Piece, Felody. I'm into the Logue Town arc. And I did watch the 2 filler episodes the anime has of Buggy regaining his body. In part because Buggy... What's up, Cosmic? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Meant to say wall, not walls. Fair enough. Oh, partly because Buggy was funny without a body. Partly because I feel obligated because I have a Buggy deck. But I did write arrow through a bunch of it. You're zooming? I am zooming. But I do write arrow occasionally and skip 30 seconds ahead because you know how anime is. Everyone's gonna be reacting for a while to that attack. They're still talking. Ah, someone's drawn a sword. Yeah, the last one I watched was Zoro buying swords. Where am I going now? I come back up here and I don't need to. Damn it, anytime you have to like retrace your steps like this, me going on autopilot is fucked. Fucked. Yeah, with One Piece, that's fair. I looked up who made this game. This game's very impressive just from a graphical standpoint for an indie game. It is. I'm enjoying it very much. It looks pretty good. You should have a wheel of games like you do Panthers. That would be fun. No, I like to focus on things. I've come around to more interactivity. I used to be opposed to interactivity apart from chatting on stream. Because I started doing stand-up comedy and sketch comedy and so on. Even improv, after you give the suggestion at the start, like that's it, generally in long-form improv. So I'm like, why don't people just want to sit back and enjoy a show? I did all that and it doesn't do anything. I thought that was pretty fucking clever. I thought that was clever. It was my birthday yesterday and I stayed up till 9 in the morning playing Slay the Spire 2. Happy belated birthday. That sounds like a fantastic way to celebrate. I hope you enjoyed. I've only played 3 rounds of the game, but I've enjoyed all 3 immensely. Buggy's a great character. He's so silly goofy. Speaking of Velody, you want to play co-op Slay the Spire sometime, let me know. Because the 3 games I played, 2 of them were co-op, and the co-op is fantastic. Slay the Spire 2, that is. Though, I didn't know until the day before Slay the Spire 2, but we raided Hallie Aaron. And she was playing with Bugcatcher Jess and TJ and lots of other friends a modded Slay the Spire 1. Which looked amazing with 7 people and chaotic. Okay, what am I doing? I'll love to play once I can pick it up. I think next time you log into Steam, you'll find you have it. What does getting up here enable me to do? What do I want to do? Do I just want to shut that down so I can reach the door? That would just take turning you purple, right? No, wait, you don't have line of sight there, do you? What do I need to do here? If I can get one of the robots to cross that, it will be destroyed, but it will also shut down a big section or the entirety of this panel. So it will, but yeah. I don't know how to get one over there. I don't even know how I want to move something here. I can respawn one right here. And then I could draw it this way, this way. Is that it? Just work it around like that? I guess it is. I guess it is. So why don't you be yellow? And where's my elevator back up? Thank you so much. What the heck? Enjoy! You're very welcome. Yeah, Mondo and I played 2 multiplayer rounds, and I thought it was incredible. It's just the multiplayer mechanics, because there are unique cards that get added for multiplayer that affect, like, your teammates. Made it a ton of fun. Though occasionally Mondo would just be, like, running his game, going through what his deck did, and I'd be like, hang on! No, I can affect you! Fucking slow down! But it was fun. I think you can play with 4 people. It might be more. I'm not sure. Sit down to play? Hell yeah. Alright, now I need you to be purple. And easy game. Mondo just lost in the sauce. Mondo being Mondo? Yeah. Elevator. Another L. What could it mean? He wasn't rushing ahead because he was impatient, though. He was clearly enjoying himself, because we played until, like, past 10 p.m. and he didn't fall asleep. Amazing. Game's quite colorful, too. We got 3 options here. Samantha, when you're faced with these 3 options, which do you choose? You can base that on color, you can base that on whether you go down, stay level, or go up. You can base that on left, middle, right. I think I'm kind of a basic bitch, so I go left. Just based on left, middle, right. Also, I think generally in games I would choose bottom to top, unless I know it's a game about delving deeper, in which case I would choose top to bottom over left, middle, right. Blue/left, because reasons. You choose pink, you choose left, blue. Looks like based on color and positioning, left is winning. Pretty in pink, I do love pink. Okay, we've got some lifts that go upward. We've got further down. We got a switch. We have a lot more down. I'm actually at this point going to... We're up in the green section, so that's why it's color-coded. Great. Ah, shit, dude. Okay. How complex is this gonna get? That's back to the start. Further up. What about this door that goes down towards like middle or no, that's even lower over here. Where does this open up on? Is this overlapping or does that go far enough to the side? It's not overlapping. They're not playing dimensional games yet. Apart from the fact this is a game and currently 2 dimensions are overlapping. They're not overlapping dimensions yet, apart from that. Middle path doesn't seem like there's much to it. Let's take a quick look. There's about the same amount to it, but you're right, it didn't look like much from the start. What the fuck use are you even? You're a dead end. It doesn't even look like something could drop into here or something, and you've got 1 paintable surface? What in the world? Are you here for me to trap a robot that might chase me later? Maybe that. Maybe that. Alright. Alright. They're all pretty complex. Let's go back to our first choice and begin exploring it more fully. I'm making burgers. I'm reminded I'm terrible at making burgers. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope they still come out delicious. I expect they do. So we'll look forward to eating them still, right? May I ask what aspect you feel you're bad at with burgers? Choosing seasoning? Forming them? Cooking them? What's wrong with them? They'll be edible. I'm sure they're a bit better than edible. Come on now. I'm sorry if it's a real problem for you. Let's crowdsource some burger advice. Let's burg together, Samantha. Help! Was that thing green? Yellow? Yellow. Stay there, you evil son of a bitch. And you hold that switch down. Perfect. Okay, I now no longer need that if I don't want it to stay there, though I don't see why I'd want it to move. I see why I'd want it to move. Come with me. Hold this switch down for me. Thank you. It's down here. Okay. This doesn't look like it's very useful. It looks like it's a jumping thing I'll fall into later if I'm not careful. From down here, I don't think I do anything with that. How long do burgers even cook? Samantha, how do you time a burger if you're confident in your burgers? Do you just time it? Do you look for a certain color? If you look for a certain color, do you have a useful or at least beautiful paint chip name style description for that color? Something akin to golden brown for baking. How do you decide? You hate laundromats? I don't love laundromats either. It's why I pay for drop-off, but it's a luxury. It's a luxury. You've never had a burger? Have you had things with burger in it, like Sloppy Joes or, you know, What else do people just put ground beef in? Surely something, right? I've had just a few burgers in my life, and when I've ordered a burger, I have made it something loaded with veggies and sauces to try to hide the burgerness of it, because the handful of times I've had something that were ground beef forward, I don't like the texture of ground beef. And I don't care about the flavor. It's all right, but I don't love it, and I don't care that much about it. I don't like the texture, so I want lots of ketchup or garlic aioli and crunchy other textures of, like, you know, veggies to get in the way, generally. You really hate ground beef? That's a good reason not to have had one. So super important, the rest of the world cooks their burgers, unlike the Americans who wish to die young. Are you talking about versus, like, grilling them? Isn't cooking a catch-all term? Isn't grilling something within the umbrella of cooking? Isn't anything that's not baking cooking? Isn't making a salad cooking? I also hate the texture. Yeah, the texture's shit. My brother once was explaining to me how to make a good burger, and he was like, and you go for that pebbly texture. And I was like, I don't want pebbles, shut up. Oh, you mean the gross ass leaving pink in the middle? I don't know anything about that. That's not how my brother makes them. I know people do that, but I don't know anything about that. What'd that do? I fear this half paying attention is gonna leave us in this room for the rest of the... 1 out of 2, that's what you did. I need to find the other power for you. Easy game. We're gonna be through here in minutes. I don't think I need to be over here. That must be a path to get a robot through here, because I'm allowed to walk through here at any time. This must be a path to bring a robot through here more easily at some point. Or an item with this color matching. So that's useful, but not yet. This is where you drop the item down, whatever it is. Ground beef means the bacteria from the outside is spreading throughout. Not fully cooking it is gross. Properly cooked medium-ish burger is fantastic. Your father-in-law shipped you a box of meat, which you're grateful for, but the burgers are dummy thick. With an average burger, probably 4 to 5 minutes per side, depending on how you like it cooked, medium rare, etc. Use a digital and insta-read thermometer. Qualitative methods never work as good. Do people like a bit of pink in burgers? Apparently only in the US. And even there, you know, it's some... These didn't fully make the leap to this universe. Is what we'll say happened there. No, it's Russian roulette. Maybe it should be called US roulette. Okay, we have a way back here. Lovely. Where did I leave that bot? Where do I want to... let's just explore a different area now. I opened a few doors. I don't really know how much I've got left to go down there and in what order to do things, but let's just go a different direction for a while now. Chromatic magnetism made simple. You guys got it? It's simple. They say it's simple. I found it simple. I've got a math degree, but I found it simple. Burn this place? I know people hate math, but come on. Jeez. What can I do with you? Now looks like the switch is on the other side because I can't see any line of power coming off that. Well, that's just walking around, but I'll take it. Oops, nearly fell. Huh. That's weird. It's very weird. Okay. What else is in the green area? Wait, did I go through... I went up here and then back down the first time I came through here. Is this a dead end or did I go over this way or it's just a drop down to here, okay. That's where I jumped up here originally. That goes back to the start. Have I seen everything green has? I think I have. Prior to opening that door. This, I don't know how to... I do know how to. Now how do I bring you over here? What kind of a fucking slide was that? Jesus. Oh shit, I can't turn either of you green. I was gonna get it trapped in between. I want to use that to jump into here. Try a different kind of timing. Wow, you preserve your momentum entirely doing that. That's hard. What's up, Galentazada? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. How are you, friendo? Oh, much better. Much better. But I can just walk here. What's the point in opening that door? Am I unlocking paths I'll need to guide that robot I've got trapped against a wall somewhere in the basement through a very long series of things? Is that why I'm doing this? What's over here? I can't go back. I'm sure I'll find a way on this side to go back. But right now I can't. Hey there, bud. You're not unfriendly. Okay. Okay. Hope you're having a very hydrated evening. It's going well. I hope you're doing well. Pulled out the meat thermometer, and then Dark Angel came over to check on me as I started freaking out. After you got the meat thermometer out, why'd you start freaking out? Well, good timing for Dark Angel. What do I want to do with you? I need something to sit on this switch. Burger had a fever. Okay. No, I have to do that with something else. And over here, we have... Oh, shit. I thought I was making progress. I'm getting bonuses, which I like, but I thought I was making progress. How do I even get back to where I was working? This way. Okay. So, then you're orange, not yellow, which means I want to go paint you red. Then orange. Okay. Now what's the point of having this move? Will it block that so I don't get blown up and I can land here? Because here's the thing. I came around backwards to this. What does that fucking matter? What does that matter? I've been here! Do I have to take an object through here? Am I gonna ride that little, like, platform with the robot bashing up against me trying to kill me the entire time? I don't need the platform. Does anyone else? Why is there blood pouring from the ceiling? Some of the employees were not wholly brought from one universe into the other. So there was, you can put the pieces together in your head. Unlike the way the universe did. Where did I leave that robot I trapped a while ago? Is that down here in the basement somewhere? I think it was down here. But where? Yeah, I brought it around this way. And you're holding this, but I don't think I need this anymore. So why don't you, I don't know, come with me or something? I'm not sure where. We'll figure it out.
Use a cool item.
Oh, you're gonna get trapped here. That doesn't work. Shit. Come on, thank you for the random panther redeem. Let me step away from that thing so we don't have its unpleasant beeping in our ears while we see which panthers you win. You win Crystal, Gray, Piss, and Crystal. You got it. 1 second. While I remove all the ones you didn't win, while I cruelly take away what the wheel did not grant you. I mean, the wheel decided. The wheel chose. And I gave you no help with it whatsoever, but the wheel decided. I appreciate you hanging out and building up the points to redeem for Panthers, and I hope you enjoy. Cruel Panthers. Piss is my favorite color, where you're gonna get to see it. Boo Piss? Well, sorry you spent your points on it. The wheel decided. God damn. Let's look more at the crystal because you won that one twice. Camera is now touching it. This is what the world looks like through a crystal panther. Fascinating. Truly incredible. Thank you again, Toan, for the redeem. I hope you enjoyed. And that a little bit of piss didn't ruin it for you. A little bit of piss panther. A little bit of piss panther didn't ruin it for you. Okay, so I can't bring it this way. So I do need to bring it, get stunned for a second, this way. Problem is, this staircase only opens when you're standing there, so I can't bring you any further. If I bring you down here, you can't then go back up, and there's nothing to do down here. This is just an area to fall to if you mess up those jumps, and then run around and try again. I can't take you this way because we already saw. And I can't take you this way because something needs to be there. Is there anything else? Can I bring something else down here to hold the switch? Let's work on that. Can I bring something else down there for the switch? You drop something. Okay. Really? What happens if that's red from the start? Nothing good, right? Yeah, you still come too far to the right. All right, you, be a different fucking color. Great. New door opened. I was in that room. Why did I never look at like, oh, what can I do in here? How did I miss this entirely? Oh God, the Crystal Panther needs an optometrist. Pissing on my Panther Parade? I better test this myself. I wouldn't want to send a robot through something I've not tried.
Your tests, Richard.
Yep, made them all by myself.
They're a bit pedestrian, don't you think?
Pedestrian?
Here, let me have it the next one.
I need all these activated to open this.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. I have one robot here. Where do you go? I see. Which one of you moves the platform? You're both moved by the same thing. So I need the robot to do it while I'm up here. Good, I've undone the first thing I accomplished in the room. I've left it. Fuck. Thanks for the raid, perfect timing. I'm doing great. I'm very intelligent. How was your stream? Tino, thank you so much. How was your stream? How was Nanosaur? I'm afraid I didn't get to see any gameplay because you chose the 94-minute trailer for John Carpenter's Toxic Commando. You chose the John Carpenter film Toxic Commando instead of a video game trailer. But as always, thank you for the NNRs. They were deeply enjoyable, and I love the information as well. Samantha, you should all go follow Tino for the NNRs, for his streams, just for him and the Badweed crew. Really, you should. Do it right now, before it slips your mind. Thank you so much for the raid, Tino. How are you doing? What's up, Shazzle? Good to see you, KFC. Welcome in, everyone. There are 2 colors in your gun. There are. And another, but you are technically correct. What a cool looking room. Yes, spoilers for ChromaGun 2. I appreciate you coming along, but if you're gonna play this game and care about the story, I'd say the puzzle's the bigger part, but the story is fun. Spoilers, I'm about to say. We are now in the 3rd part of the game where we've been through 2 universes, and now we're in a mashup of them. Sponsored by Razer RGB. What is the, what's the one that has like lots of white on it? I think, Aorus? Is that an Asus brand? Aorus? Makes a lot of like all white graphics cards for bright, clean looking setups with RGB on them often too. This is the Aorus universe. So what's the most OP color? Black? Black connects with nothing. Black actually is super useful because it might be. Anything paintable, I can make 6 different colors. Well, as long as it starts with white. Point is, if it's paintable, black is always available and always has a useful effect of stopping it connecting to things. I think you got it right. Red and green make orange. It costs more for basically no extra functionality. True. But I don't mind someone building a PC for the aesthetics. I wouldn't spend more just to have an all-white PC, but I don't mind, because you are right. You can have any color you want, so long as it's white. Isn't black a shade? Hate to be that guy. Hey! Shut up! I was about to say, the game doesn't feel that way, but actually the point of black in this game is that it doesn't connect to other things, even black things. So I think you're right. Also good to see you, Mecha and Minis. Hope you're having a lovely one. I found my way out of this room, but I don't need to get out of this room. What do I need to do in this room? Taking that to the other side doesn't do anything. Oh shit, I can just go over there. Fuck. I jumped off early. Oh shit, I jumped late. Son of a bitch! Got it. This is ChromaGun. Surfaces like that are paintable, surfaces like that are not. The hex pattern or this pattern means unpaintable. And things that are the same color are attracted to each other. And we have a series of Portal-esque first-person 3D puzzles to solve using those features. This is a robot. It's asleep right now, but it won't like me. There are also robots that don't mind me, but this one won't like me. What do I want to do with it? Let's assume I need to wake it up and send it through this thing. Oh, hey, I didn't wake it up. Let's follow it. That didn't wake it up either. Okay, let's just keep it that way. What do I want to use you for? I eventually need 4 different things to... Well, 3, because I can stand on this one and probably reach the button. So you alone aren't enough to, These divides pass through the air? That's interesting from a universe perspective and also a game design perspective. So do I feel something when I do this? Am I making myself ill? Should I stop? I mean, that's not exclusive to robots. If you wake me up, I won't like you much either. Your favorite shades are the ones that loiter about in Hades? The place, not the game. Deep sleeper, that robot. You open this door, so I don't open this door first. I think I need another whole robot. Where have I not been that I could get one? I need to look from up above again. Wait for it. Maybe nowish? Fuck. Got him. You know, that's backwards, but it is a jump in, which means a robot can follow me through it. Is there a robot that I can bring from earlier here? Angry or neutral? Sorry, you have to stay there. Fuck. Also, there's nothing to paint here, so I don't know how I'd bring it up this ramp. And we already, the only one I know that chases me, we have trapped somewhere, and it seems like it's stuck there forever, right? I don't know of any way to move it elsewhere. But I do need a robot to eventually come this way with me, I think. I need a robot to drop down here, come through here. Why and how? It can't go through here, so that robot must then want to go up here. And then drop down here, come through here. And then it can't go that way or that way, so it must want to go up here. And then it will drop down here, and then it will come through here. And then it goes up here. And the robot hangs a right, and it drops down here. I can paint that so it goes over here. I don't see the use of moving one around there, but I've not made any use at all of opening this door. These might just be mechanics that keep you from soft locking yourself. I might not have to use them. I think he's onto something. Might take the rest to stream, but I think you should follow this thread. Be cool to play laser tag in this place. I think your vest would just be going like bow, 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 constantly. These are multi-universal rifts that give off light. Surely they're fucking giving off even, you know, infrared or whatever those lasers. I think they're giving off like gamma particles and I'm going to mutate. I don't think it would be great to play laser tag, A, because your vest would be going off, and B, I think I'm getting sick the longer I stay here. I'm back at the start. My brain is becoming addled. Don't play laser tag here. What the aesthetics? Fuck, dude. Do I want to go get involved in some of the other areas again, or do I want to go back to where I was? Hang on. I'm trying to think of which one is easier to survey, and I think it's back to where I was. Let's pretend everything back there I've finished, which I think is the less likely option. Instead of, is there some way to use all these various twisting hallways and levels to bring something extra forward into this puzzle to give us the third robot we need? Did I just miss something in this much smaller, ooh, nice timing, easier to survey area that will give me the third robot I need? Oh my god, I only need 2 robots. Because I stand on the third. I just saw this, and then later when I realized it was the door, I didn't take it off my list. I'm a fucking idiot. Thank god I came back here first. So close. Why did I do the eyebrows of the camera after how long that took? I don't deserve. I take it back. Easy game. I didn't use so much of the hallways down there. And maybe a lot of it was for extras, but I found 2 golden guns, which didn't feel like I had to search for them. That confused me.
That's what I call a test chamber.
Wow, that's, you're an artist.
Designing tests is about being brave, Richard. It's about daring to risk the lives of testers, no matter the sacrifice.
I can't fire through this, so I can peek at this maze, but I can't interact with it. So I'm not going to peek at it because I'm not going to remember this. What can I do right now? What am I allowed to do right now? I can paint you. Ah, the effect works through this glass though, so I am painting these and moving these around. Just indirectly. What's the goal here? You're unpaintably yellow, so the yellow one has to end up over there. I mean, you're paintable, but not from where I am. So the yellow one has to end up over there. I actually can't draw paint off them, but that's okay. I just move them around like this and shit. I should work back where it needs to... How I should figure this out first. Like, I don't want to get stuck with the copier down there. Easy one. Now you needs to switch places with you. You are annoying because I have to paint things 2 colors. All right, let's move the red one out of there first. You can see it. Let me help you out. Connect! Does the above matter at all? Seemingly not. Progress. You can connect that through that? That's gonna make this harder. Good, 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 good. Worked out. Easy game. What am I missing? Why isn't this door open? That's what I'm trying to do, right? Okay. Where does green go? Here. Here? Oh, yeah, I'm being silly. I see how you can do that. No? Okay. Great. There we are. But it's not a portal because I can see the filing cabinets on the other side of it. I'm not going to a different world. And I can see that on the other side of it. I mean, maybe it's a portal, but it's weird I can stop in the middle with this effect. Oh, I'm just gonna back out of here and stop turning around. I'm so sorry. Everyone that has to clean vomit off their desks now. Spin, spin, spin. Oh, it's more effective if I just go slowly. Portal sounds kind of wet. I'm under the floor now. It is a portal. But I'm in a different room, because... Wait, you're still painted... Did I leave that green? So what I paint there does affect here. But this is a different room in that it's got a different set of robots to move. And is my goal the same, or is it to open that? Because where can I go? What am I trying to open? I'm trying to let myself walk through here and then open that later, I guess. Intriguing. If I go back, actually, do I now see the new robots? Nope, I see the old robots. Fuck. I need to pull it a bit to one side as well. How did that happen? What? He should have been pulling a bit this way, so it would have gone bit and then down. And, oh, it did. It died. That's the one that's over there. Yay! Charge check. You can just shoot through the ceiling. Yeah. This material here you cannot fire through, but the color effect works through it. There is another sort of wavy, sparkly material which you cannot walk through. The effect does not work through, but you can shoot paint through. But this is the one the effect works, but you can't paint through. So how am I going to get you over here? It doesn't even look connected. So do I need you to hit the switch for the door? You're going to be the one that comes around here, and I wonder if this moves while I'm in the other room. So if I paint this, say blue, and I do blue here, can I just stay in the other room and then do blue over here and then blue around and mess around? Can I figure that out? Or will it only move when I'm... Yeah. Let's mess about a bit and see. So, I have an object here that is blue. Should now have an object here that is blue. I should now have an object somewhere along here that is blue. And I need to get it to here. So let's draw it a bit further this way, hopefully around here. Then draw it a bit further this way. Then draw it a bit this way, and just to make sure it goes far enough. And now I have been successful. I still have to go do more in the other room, but... So I need this to end up here. That looks reasonably simple. Do I just need that one, or do I need both or something? Clever boy. Alright, so it is right here, and I need it to end up where the green one is in that room. That might be all I need. Just in case, now that it's moved a bit this way. I don't see how that would help, actually. Whatever, I've done it now. Let's go see what happened. I see power. Good. Good little robot. Who had no choice over the matter. They told me earlier they have no free... We have to do it again! Ah!
Needs a bit more zest.
Cool. Calm. Collected. Do I just need to break you two? Wait, I can't go back now. I was gonna paint these a color and then draw them over here, but if I can't go back, how do I do that? What can I do in this room? Alright, fine. Come here. Both of you. Get stunned. Stunned. Does this just open? Yeah, it just opens. It's not a puzzle. I'm not gonna lie, you kind of seem crazy back there, but it worked. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die. Some people can't imagine an apple. Hydro can solve puzzles without seeing it. Funny enough, though, I can't rotate those robots in my mind's eye.
Now, that's spectacular.
Wow, that, seems a bit excessive, don't you think?
Excessive. Do you want me to bubble wrap the testers and have them...
Oh, they're
have
spawning.
puppies instead?
Oh, come on, timing.
But I mean, that, I mean,
Whatever.
hello? You know what I mean.
Are you orange? I was wondering why you aren't getting drawn to this. You're orange, not yellow.
Started.
What are you? What are you? I need to bring a robot to this, don't I? Come here. Come here. Ah! I don't know how to get a robot to go into that. Alright, that will draw the robots aside at a certain point. What is that? Fuck off. Wait, but I can't... Oh. I was about to say, all I did was open a passage only the robots can pass through, which seems bad, but one of them did just get drawn back here. All the way to the... I never even needed to be down there, but... Oh shit, wait, I need one in there. And one to break that. I need some of you back. Why do you so scrupulously avoid that? Can't paint any of you colors, and this is base blue, so I can't make this yellow to draw you there, and I can't make you purple to go to it. How do I get you over there? You're yellow, not orange, right? So turning this... I can't even fire through that. Alright, let's go over there without worrying about it. Maybe it's made clear later. I was just trying to get ahead by figuring out how to get a robot on that before I was even over there. I think I might still need to, but I don't currently see how. Found out how. What'd that do? Okay. But you won't stay there, will you? I need one of the orange robots from that side. That's why you open this door. Hey! Fucking... Come here, murderers. Come on. How close do I need to be for AI to activate? There, now you're locked there. Now I need one of you to break that. Don't know how to do that. It looks like I'll figure it out later, because I'm probably going in there. Why aren't you moving? I think I'm trying to do things in a weird order again. What's up top here? Oh, it's like hurting children, it is. Orange, you glad I'm not yellow? Green. Rest in peace. Now you're awake!
I mean, oh no.
Oh, hi. Easy game. Just comes naturally.
What? What's this?
A test chamber.
This wasn't supposed to be the next one.
I know. I changed it.
Why?
Because yours was completely over the top.
Over the top.
Yes, over the top, unhinged.
Unhinged.
Yes.
Oh, I'll show you just how unhinged I can be.
Okay. Wait, do I need all of these? How do I get one to be... How do I... Oh. That's how. Stop that. I can make you purple. I can't make you purple. What color are you originally? You're purple. Go back to shop. Will you stop that? What's spawning you? Have you just been there since the start and I forgot about you? You just spawn constantly? Okay, stop dying. Will you fucking... Okay. Let's start this all over again. Start all this over again. And you need to break so that I can figure out what I'm doing. I need you to break so I can figure out what I'm doing as well. Go over here and break. Now. We have a purple one, a red one, you're also an angry robot, a blue one, a green one. 2 can be painted, 3 can be painted, 1 is angry, the rest are not. There are destroyers, and it's about finding which ones you can combine 2 colors with the fixed colors to get to stand in a place, but there's also the added complication that you could fix one in place and then disconnect it from everything. That is possible. Alright, well I mean blue can go here, obviously. Green can go over here, but it needs to take a roundabout path, otherwise it dies on its route. Purple can go to this one, and red goes to here, I believe. So, first of all, let's draw you along a different path to get over here. You're an angry robot? You didn't look like one! You don't look like an angry robot, you fuck! Okay, maybe that means you're not the first one I can move. Shit. Here, go stay on that for a second. Now you. Oh yeah, green was gonna go over here. Blue is gonna go there. Though we now have a problem, because blue's gonna move as soon as I do one or the other of these things. I'll figure that out later. Let's try something else. I don't know what else to try. Pow! No, I don't mean purple. I was just trying to use any color. Alright, you two stay there. I'm working on something else right now. Damn it. Now that's an awake angry bot, currently tied down there, but only currently. Oh, fuck. Now. Now then. What if I... You're still on it, even though that's fixed orange, which I'd forgotten, so I can't unpaint you. You're still on it. And now... But I need a different way to tie blue down there, because I have to make you green. Easy game. How do I get up there? Easy game. Feels like I sort of just whittled my way to a couple of those answers, you know, piece by piece, but whatever. Green's just a little unstable. I'm appreciating the tension they've got going on their side of the POV. I've got a good feeling about this. Newt race. Starting to see why the robots are mad at you. They have no free will. They're mad at me because they're programmed to be mad at me. Don't start ascribing emotions to them. Well, I guess having free will doesn't mean they don't have emotions. But still, they can't act on them. So they're attacking me because they're programmed to. We can't assume they might love me. It's killing them to do this. Because I put them onto things that kill them. Did you know going like this makes your character jump higher? It's a widely believed fact. They have no free will? The robots are Calvinists? Very religious bots. Very religious bots. Can a robot paint a beautiful masterpiece or compose a sonata? No! Two switches. Okay. What color are my robots again? Oh shit, that's the only way for the door to be open. It's not the only way. Oh, this very first layer I can't shoot through. Can I shoot through from up top, or was that the regular glass bullshit? Or do I just need to swap the two of them around? Like that other puzzle on day one. Shit. I think it's glass up top. Yeah, I can't do it the way I was thinking of. So I need to swap you two around. Can I swap you two around? Can I paint you a different color? Can. Great. Wait, does that help me actually? I'm not sure. What am I trying to do again? So you open up that door. This comes unpainted and you hopefully follow me through to this side, but I need to... Yeah, hang on, wait, I don't think I need these to be different colors. I think I was solving the wrong problem because I was overthinking while trying to skip ahead. The point is, from over here, I need to disconnect you. And the way I can do that is from an extreme angle down here, because at this angle, I'm going through only interactable surfaces. And then you need to come over here and get attached to that. I need you to come try and get to me. Hello? There we are. Good. Now you, stop being tied to that wall. Come through, and we have our players. All right. I have no free will with our robots. Does that mean we're the stuffed animal tiger for the bots? You're jumping mediums. I like it. Keep going. Solving the wrong problem is my middle name. Do robots dream of electric sheep? Not if Hydra kills them first.
Wait, this isn't mine. This is one of yours?
Yes.
Oh, good.
Oh.
I'm not gonna lie. For a second there, I thought you were going insane.
Oh, yes. But you set me straight. Say, would you be a dear and go down to the droid manufacturing lab?
What for?
I have an idea for a new worker droid, and I'd love to get your thoughts in it. On it.
Oh. Okay. Sure.
Don't be scared. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Let me give you a little nudge. Oh, that's red too? They should have been scared. From how far away do I have to bring this robot? From back here? Why can't I loop back here? If I move any one of these, the door will close. So I can't bring one of them forward without replacing them. Which I guess I can do. I did paint that red in there, didn't I? Did I not? Yeah, it's red. You don't get close enough, though? Alright, I forgot to do that first. How does that not work? I love that idea. Fuck. I mean, I can't bring any of the other ones forward, I don't think. They're all further away. If that one doesn't work, I don't see how they would. All this is a loop back to the previous room in case I've shut the door from this side. So it almost surely is a puzzle about the interaction of these two rooms. On top of the fact that I don't see any other way to get something to come here. I guess I need to drop one right here, and this one is always begins yellow, correct? How do I go over there and join it? Send Great Crested Newt? I don't think sending a newt's gonna help. I don't think we've unlocked newts in this game, and I doubt we will. Oh, I'm responding to Nightbot. I guess that means they're not a two-headed CEO monster, just a regular CEO monsters. Good, that's bad enough. Wait, but if they're both in this universe, then we have an even worse ratio than 1.5 evil CEO monsters to one universe. We've got a 2-to-1. When I get to them, I'll see if I can... Lame game then, shaking my head. Absolutely fails the newt test. Though it did make it on the Newt News, which is why I know about it. I can't automate anything once it's in here. Maybe I can. Am I being really dumb? Will that pull it far enough? I mean, I can't see what else to do, so let's try it. Oh, hey, I forgot to do the thing. What I actually need to do is not send you over here. This one I hit myself, of course. And you go that way, and then you start going further to the right. Listen. I didn't hear anything. So I can do puzzles without seeing the steps happen, but not without hearing the steps happen. I'm pretty sure I didn't hear it last time. So I guess these 2 data points actually just tell us I'm getting worse the longer I play. These walls look pretty soundproof. What's up, Caroline? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Is there somewhere I can stand and see that platform with the door open? There isn't. If I could take the place of any other one, I can't see the platform, so I can't, like, draw the paint off this after it's come into this room. Is there anywhere where I could... No, it's the same issue. I couldn't... Maybe it's a timing thing? If I'm standing here... I doubt it. I was thinking, what if it comes down yellow? It starts going this way, and just before I lose sight of it, I shoot it and turn it orange, and those are orange. But I think the door probably closes instantly. And even if not, it would stop moving here, because it's no longer yellow, and it wouldn't... So... I feel like I have all the pieces. It's just some order of operations or little quirk of it to use that I haven't thought of. Is there some way to take the path backwards? There's no way I can gain enough height to go there. No way. That would make it too easy. I can't do that. What if you stop the door with your body? I'm sure that couldn't hurt. It didn't hurt. It also didn't happen, but it didn't hurt.
That was very you.
Can't think of any way to affect it once it's in there. If I have to be standing on one of these switches, I can't see through, I'm pretty sure. Let me just reset everything here. For a split second. For a split second. Can I save blue with anything else? Ooh, I can. Okay. Okay, what does that mean? So if I... if I... Blue doesn't... I already tried this with red, and red doesn't connect from here. Yellow connects from here. I can't bring blue over here. Trying to inch it that way, but it's this doesn't work. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. I can't get blue close enough to the door. I think only yellow, because it drops there at the start, is close enough to go through the door. So yellow comes in here. I'm standing on a switch out here. The two options are, because this one has to draw it in, it's here. Or, if I paint those yellow, it probably stops around here. And I can't see that to unpaint it, which would solve all of this. How do I see that to unpaint it? While holding a switch myself to keep the door open. Can I get yellow in there and then maneuver blue? To take my place and swap around with it? Yellow goes in. Hydro, I know what's wrong. You aren't wearing your glasses. Kind of hard under the fucking headphones. Oh, much better. Huge improvement. What color did I just send in there? Was it pink? Okay, I need blue to come over where I am, and I need to be where blue is standing, because I think from there I can glimpse that. I can't change the color of this. No, I can. I think it's now red. So I need it to be purple. I need you to be purple, and you should cross over without an issue. You're too fucking far? Hang on. Start again. You're still not close enough? Really? Let's add another step. Let's add another goddamn step. That did it. That did it. And now... Oh, I thought this was special because I could only see a bit into the room for while it was moving I could shoot it, not because I could see the platform. This idea doesn't work. I can't unpaint it from here. Square one! Square one. I did see we got Neutro. I'm flattered. Smashing it with my arm. In case that's the solution to the puzzle. What would manage to happen if you did unpaint it through the door? The yellow robot in there would stop being attracted to a platform about there and only be attracted to the two up the wall there. It would be drawn this way. It would end up on the electrified platform, destroying it. Then I would respawn things in here, set the door up so that I can walk through and be able to go to the door. OMG, you love Square One! You come back here all the time! Oh, I forgot to reset this, so blue died right at the start. Let's go again. Yeah, I believe because this is yellow and those are yellow, when the yellow one was in here, it was stuck somewhere here between them. If I could unpaint that through the door or paint it a different color, then I would be able to let yellow all the way over here to break this. But I can't see it while standing on one of the switches, and I need to take the place of one of them, or find something else that could stand on a switch, and I haven't carefully surveyed the entire area. I probably should have at this point, but I haven't noticed anything else, robot or otherwise, that will accept paint and moves around. I.e. that I could bring here to this room. If they're the same color, it wouldn't be attracted to any of them, right? If they're the same color? The things that are the same color are attracted to each other. Yeah, but after you unpaint it? Yes. Unpaint, what are you talking about? Unpaint this? Whether I can unpaint this or whether I can paint it, I would only unpaint this one, and then the yellow robot would only come to these ones and get destroyed. That's the idea. No, I want to leave the robot the same color. If I could paint the robot, if I could change its color, that would also work. Is there some way I can get the yellow robot to come down, go through that door, yada yada yada, and shoot it just as it passes through? I already looked at this once, but I can't remember if I really exhausted it. So if these are orange, Then it drops down yellow, it starts going this way. Hopefully right about here, I shoot it with red. It stops being attracted there, it starts going this way. The only place I can do that from, I believe, is, well, it's either of these. So, everybody come down here again, let's look at the problem. Yellow can't be used on the switch. Blue, I can move around, but it has to start on that switch. I can get blue to either of these switches, I believe. The ideal for me would be if I could stand on this one. That simplifies everything. So can I get you to here? Presumably I can. Will that do it? You're not close enough to the orange ones on the wall! Try that one more time. This game began with a message that none of the puzzles required good reflexes. No timings were that tight, so I don't think this is how you do it. I can see now why they had that message. I just thought of a way I might be able to bring another robot instead of the yellow one into here, but I'm not sure it would work, and more importantly, I'm not sure that matters, because it would still rely on me being able to see into there and, like, shoot it or unpaint something, and it looks like that doesn't work. What I was thinking is, I could paint, say, that green and the yellow one green, and the two of them would be attracted to each other, so if it was over here somewhere in the mix, I'd be able to bring blue a little closer, but, like, I still don't think it would work, and it would move yellow further away. Anyway, the end result. I'm pretty sure we've tested what you can do using yellow, and, no. The more you try it, the more I'm convinced there's another more sensible solution. Me too. Thing is, I don't have a list of every solution that I'm like, well, it wasn't that wild one. Let's go to the simpler one. That seems more sensible. So I can't just do that now. We have to stay here and feel bad. I hope you're all enjoying the stream. Is there any benefit to triggering the robot on my timing? As in, the door is now open, the robot's not going anywhere, but I can trigger it at any moment by unpainting it. But is there any benefit to me triggering it after doing something between touching the button and it moving? Is there any action I want to add here in the chain that would help? Not that I can think of. Not that I can think of. Why aren't you two attracted to each other? You can't be too far away, can you? No way. Why don't these robots attract to each other? I think normally they would if they're the same color. No, wait, robots never have at any point. We obviously saw all those yellow bots chasing me, drawn to a wall at one point together, but at no point do they draw to each other. I've just never thought about it. All right, never mind. The idea I thought of earlier would never work. It was also a bad idea, so it doesn't matter. Because opposites attract? No, same in this game attracts. Same in this game. Well, whatever the solution is, I bet it's pink. Do you see how smudged these are? I feel like they attract smudges like crazy. I wiped them off of our last stream.
Here's a cool item.
Putting them away and taking them out. They're smudged again. But I'm not sure it shows up on camera. Am I good? KFC, let's see what random panthers you win. Away. I see big, I see gray, I see all, piss. Gray alone first? I think that's gray. Pretty sure that's gray. Here is what the world, no, cancel, don't disconnect, looks like through a gray panther. Ooh. Ah. I held this so steady last time, and I'm having an impossible time holding it steady this time. Ooh. God, I hope that's gray. Yeah, that's gray. It's too light to be grape. That's gray, for sure. Let's bring out some comparison. That'll make it easier for me. The Piss Panther. The Big Panther. And go. The All Panthers. Fucking Grape go over there. Crystal go there. 3D printed panther, just find a place. Folded pink panther. Yeah! Thank you so much for the redeem, KFC. I hope you enjoy. Your lovely All Panthers win. Piss big, piss big. How are your eyes feeling? Fine. A little pink, but fine. If you put the shades up to the camera, will the Panthers look pink? Piss is too strong for the filter. Otherwise, yeah. I'd say they do. That's terrible. Are the glasses for VOD consistency? No, I don't give a shit about VOD consistency. Apart from all the times I worry about it. What if I just really hold W? What if it's just sort of an opening? Like, over there looks like there's an opening. Maybe if I just squeeze through a corner. What is that little open area there? Probably nothing, but it's weird. What is this little open bullshit? What do I use it? It's not seen from over here? Where is it seen from? What does it do? What does it do? Try jumping. Oh my god, it's solved! You mean over the lightning. You can't. I'll show you, but I haven't been able to any previous time. Let's see, it didn't work. Would that even affect the blue one as it comes out? I'm painting it every color I have control over, just in case there's something it's already in view of. That's a color, and no, none of those showed any sign of connecting to something. If it's blue, does it do anything as the blue one spawns? Nope. Nothing. There's glass on the other side of it. Which means it's visible from and can have an effect on something else. Maybe up on that balcony, but I don't see anything on that balcony. I can't get up to that balcony. Am I missing a way up to that balcony? Pomegranates. Have any of you been watching me do this and being like, I'm pretty sure I see how to do it, or I'm certain I know what it is? Just a yes or a no. Is anyone here like, he'll see it eventually. I've got it. Or, he won't see it, but I've seen it. Surely not, right? Yeah, yes, liars. Liars. That was a test of whether any of you are liars. Liars? Would have been a long shot, but what I was just trying is if I'm not aiming at something painted, hold down the unpaint button, and then drag my cursor over something painted, it does not trigger. Because that technically would mean you don't have to have the right reflexes, too. Set up over here, paint the yellow thing like orange, and that orange, and let it go through, and just hold down unpaint and catch it at the last possible moment. Though that would be the earliest possible moment, because the left edge, as I view it, would touch cursor first. So even then it would be a reflex-based thing. Never mind. It's not that. What the fuck is the use of you? What the ever-loving fuck is the use of you? Haven't been watching super closely, but I'll say yes because it's funnier. If I'm going to be accused of lying all the time, I'm going to lie. I've not been watching, but I know. I just need one fucking robot to come in here and go that direction. And I don't know why I'm having such a goddamn hard time with that. Funny. Pushes you forward when you jump once you're on top of one of those things. Just gives you a little push forward. I don't need to see the I just need to see it. I just need to see it. Wait, but now what? Because if I paint it, it disconnects from both. And I can't paint those and I can't paint that. Wait, no, this is it, but I need one more piece. What piece am I missing? What piece am I missing? There's two. There's two. When I edit it down, it'll seem more like I had reason to look smugly at the camera. Because I won't include any of that shit. And it's gonna be walk into the room, the necessary steps to display how the puzzle was done, smug look at the camera. I might try to forget this ever happened, actually. I don't know if there'll be highlights. I never thought about why there were two. And I think it's because at the start, I thought maybe it was so that the effect pulling this direction was stronger than the one pulling this direction, making equilibrium rather than here, somewhere like here, and you wouldn't need to change anything, just having those ready would pull it over. And then I never thought about there being two again. Not once. I see. Ah, data is on. Excellent.
Okay, I'm in the manufacturing lab. What am I looking for?
There's a door labeled Converter Droid. Go in there.
Give me a second.
Forgot I had a flashlight. That'll help me in the dark areas. Are they in test chamber supervision? That's what they're doing, right? Not this one. Given the sprawling nature of the test chambers, I'm sure there are many supervision rooms. Worker droid manufacturing, droid fueling station, droid converter, loyalty test and humility boot camp. Probably make a couple that aren't going to come flying right around me. Boy, if anyone needs that boot camp, it's worker droids. No, never mind. That's there to stop you jumping in there, I believe. Can't paint you. Is that to exit later? Oh, why did I open that? How would I get into it? I was about to say maybe if we go a little further, we'll find a droid that can come back with us, but they're not going to cross that gap. I've got no idea how you get into there. What'd that do? Not a lot. Some way to bring you down here with me? Doesn't look like it. Can I just jump from here? Oh, that's close. I don't think this is it, but I think that's it. But higher up won't work. How do I paint the thing beyond? Shit. I have to paint those a different color. I need to paint you blue. And then do this jump again. Will that work? It's already blue. You are not close enough to have an effect on it. Sadly. Crap. sleepy droid in there, I just noticed. We'll break the glass eventually. This will work eventually. Oh shit! Did. Damn it. Is it easier if you jump from here? This is lower down, but more direct. Maybe you don't hit your head or something? No. Honestly, this doesn't feel right. I don't know how else you should do it.
I didn't find a converter droid room, but one that says droid converter.
Yes, my bad. That's the one.
All right, I'm inside. Hey, the door fell shut.
Oh, no. That's so unexpected.
Mildred, what's happening?
Relax, Richard. Everything is going exactly as planned.
Let me out of here.
Oh, don't worry. You'll only feel a very mild tingling sensation. Directly before the gut-wrenching, horrible, horrible pain, I mean.
What are you doing? Let me out. Mildred! Mildred!
Oh, put a sock in it, Richard. Toodaloo!
Mildred, if you have a second, it says this way, monkey, but the door won't open. I know you're busy, but it's slowing me down.
Do you hear that? Ah, lovely. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. Moving on.
Warning, do not enter without proper training. Use extreme caution when handling equipment. Do not enter when lights are flashing or when ventilation is emitting smoke. During the process, beware moving parts. Chroma Labs is not responsible for personal injury. Remember, light off, device in idle. Light red, process started. Light green, process complete. Mildred, do you open a different door now? Did we have an epiphany? We did. Like 7 in a row. We didn't just have any epiphany, we had all of them, an epiphanal. What am I doing with this? What can move in here? Can I bring the filing cabinet with me? I don't think I can. Is there a paintable surface here? Good job. Get a wider hammer next time. I think I need that hammer to hit me and launch me. Well, we're back down to one CEO. She has halved the evil in this universe. If she's 100% evil, but she removes another 100% evil, it's a wash, right? She's neutral now. I guess we have to forgive her. If she's ever done a nice thing in her life, if she's anything less than 100%, then we have to like her. But that means Richard was guaranteed 100%. Let's say they're about the same evil. Neutral, a wash. That's the math of morality, which I think is the best way to approach it.
Get to do proper tests again. Just the two of us with nobody breathing down our necks.
Oh, I see now the power cables. I thought this was all just for show and I didn't have to do anything here. What are the power cables connected to? 2 switches. Neither of these doors open immediately. The switch appears to be how they open. What are my options to explore? 101. And it must be correct, otherwise there will be a way to undo it.
Whoopsie!
Where's that go? Where I started, okay. When they give me this music, I feel bad when I can't progress for even like 30 seconds. What's up, Cam? How are you? Is this Portal 3? Portal 3! Colors! Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Don't know if that's intended. I can shoot through this. What do I want to do with that power, though? You're red, so I can make you purple or orange. There's nothing purple or orange around. Nor can I make anything purple or orange from here. What can I see from here I'd want to shoot? It's just you. It's just you. I think. And you. Great. Maybe. What's that unlock? What's that get me? Will you go back over if I unpaint that thing? Can't do that from here, though. Oh, hello. Wait, but you just got painted yellow. So you swing back. Oh, hey, that's how you do that without doing a silly little jump. Do I want to get off up there? Great. And then... let's take the elevator. I don't know why I'm on this elevator. I do. It's all abundantly clear to me now. Fat beatsies. Parkour! Just in case. Don't know where I'm going next, but maybe. Oh, wait. One. Now the right side. with no music on the right. Caution, hazardous zone ahead. Prevailing null wave frequencies in this area may cause interferences with Chroma Labs flashlight equipment and the radio. It's nullified the audio waves. Due to this official warning, no insurance claims can be made in case of injury. Nope, flashlight's fine. I guess they said may. We're here on a good day. Is that all I had to do in that room? Do I want to go in there or over there? I mean, I see an elevator there. But I'm curious if there's a golden... There's an elevator over here, too. Let's wait another cycle. I certainly made that seem more foreboding than it ended up being. Now this is the entry I want to have to my home. Money, no object. You know, if I could find a designer willing to work in 2 intersecting dimensions. That have felt much easier. That's just platforming. Oh, they're moving. Oh, I can't tell what color anything is. It doesn't matter, they're dead. I think we're gonna have to respawn and try again. Wait. Nothing in this game requires reflexes! Chewed gum aesthetic. Where can I go in here? To me! To me! Come down to me! I don't understand what the distance this effect works at is. You remember with the yellow robot I couldn't get anything else to... why does that work though?
Stupid monkey.
I wonder if we'll get to see Mildred. Because remember, we started the game actually standing at Richard's desk by Richard and trying to shoot him, and he was shielded. But you know, whether or not she's shielded, I'm just wondering if we'll get to see Mildred at any point. You want to ride that? Over there or something? I want to get over there. On that side I can't. Wait, so what's the idea here? Ah, too early. Alright, what else is going on here? I can paint that a color. That a color. And now I have this. That's mine now. No one can take that from me. I don't have any use for it, but... Oh, you can just go to the outside edge. For some reason that looks short enough, I thought I would just hit my head and get scraped off.
I'm having the time of my life, and it's all thanks to you. This new pocket universe is just exhilarating.
Oh shit, fucking acceleration. Well, connect to that one. You were before. Oh, I should have still been on that and jumped over there. In fact, let's go again. Why are you stuck at a weird angle even though you're not currently painted a color? You're kidding! Why didn't that work? Wait, the new Fall Guys update looks weird. This wouldn't be that out of the ordinary. I haven't played Fall Guys in a while, and I wouldn't be surprised to log on and see something like this. Alright. Maybe jump a bit early and just use the momentum to go? Nope. If I hit the wall, I just bounce back. Fuck it. Fine. What's going on here? Interesting. One more try at this as long as I'm up here. I tried to stop myself from going forward and then started again at the right timing, and just none of it worked out. Hang on a sec. I don't think there's any benefit to being knocked into that. However, here... Almost. There we go. That felt real weird.
I tried to stop you from using the portal. I would have missed out on all this. Funny how life works sometimes, isn't it? Speaking of how life works, are you ready for your surprise?
Ready!
I'm awake! I'm awake! Wait, am I awake? Where am I? What's happening?
Good morning, Richard.
What the? Am I
A worker droid, yes.
Mildred, you psychopath! Turn me back!
Oh, hush now. You've got some testing to do.
Do you mind? What are you looking at? Mildred? This is not funny.
Now, that's a matter of perspective. Also, you haven't seen the best of it.
Come on, Richard. You're a CEO, now you're a little worker droid. It's just a demotion. You'll make your way back up to Ultimate Evil again, don't worry.
Bunch of maintenance styles. What to do?
You're safe, if anything. No one's gonna eat you now,
There's
you rich
only
asshole.
One way to solve this test.
Don't want to do this.
If only there was some other worker droid. But there isn't. Just the one.
Do not do it.
I've got all day, you know.
Is this a point where I can figure out a way to drop another worker droid, or do I have to kill him? Because I've got no qualms about... I'm gonna need more than one anyway.
Done, right?
Is it just gonna spawn another one of him?
Oh no.
Spectacular! Absolutely spectacular.
Fizzle Richard.
Oh, but there are still a number of maintenance tiles blocking your way to the exit. Let's see.
Kill him, Hydro. Cool hat, Richard. The full range of responses to... Oh, he's back!
Not again.
He's gone.
Hey. Oh no! 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 No!
Let's get out of here before they spawn another Richard. Richard isn't fine. Complete chapter 3. Hey, I didn't make you orange. Chapter 4, New and Improved. I can paint you different colors. And I can treat you like you got no free will like the other robots. Or you could just stand on that switch. Rich. Fine. We'll find a way to force you to stand there.
Hey!
Or do I send you up first? You won't go of your own accord. Are you stupid? If I stand on them, you don't go stand on the switch. Will you stay there if you're a different color? Nope, that has no effect on it. Can I just run real fast? Do you think that's intentional? Hydro, I'm a good moral person. Hydro 5 seconds after being given a chance to be evil. Let me explain why what I did is morally correct. Yeah, because I'm not evil. So what I did must have been morally correct, and together we'll figure out why. Just give me time, I'll justify it. You know, I think they might have been lying about the robots not having free will. It might have just been their word for poor. I can't get you to come along with me. Yes, I can. Great. Hold to make him follow.
Don't get used to bossing me around.
Is there a way to make you stay? Ah! Did they tell me that earlier?
I want to.
Tapping it. Makes him... Okay.
Don't get used to bossing me around.
Cook Richard, it's your friends the deadly maintenance tiles.
What's the matter?
I think he does have free will. It won't leave my order there.
Richard.
This is not what I did, Mildred.
Oh, please. You are me. Literally, you're just a different version of me. Though granted, I'm much less of a simpleton.
Too far?
I'm coming.
You can't.
Enjoy yourself and help me find a way out.
Stop
instead.
enjoying yourself. Is that why you think I run into the electric panels? Now how do I get another?
5 more minutes, please.
And you come in different colors based on, let's see. Another?
Where am I?
Another?
I'm coming. That's the... Where am I? Get a move on, Richard Ellie. Solve the puzzle, Richard Ellie. You're the worst. You know if you want a droid to help you. I'm not the droid you're looking for. I'm going, but only because I want to.
Can you not fit through there?
I can't
Apparently
go
not.
there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going. Shazam! Yeah, I'm going. I'm going.
Too fast.
What am I? Some kind of helpful helper droid? I'm coming. Open sesame!
Easy game. Is this considered torture by all legal definitions? It is. I didn't put him in this position. Let's be clear about that. I'm making use of him. I have to. I didn't put him in a droid.
You go do your thing. I'm
That was
staying
terrible.
nice and
Fizzle him
safe
again.
Right where I am. Not getting fizzled by you two maniacs.
That reminds me.
What did that just point at? There's a couple droids over there, droid pipes. What did they just take my camera for? What did you just do? Oh, the door opened.
Going there now. Onward. Onward. Heading there now.
How do I get you out here? That's the only reason to open this, right? Is to draw you out, but I don't have anything to draw you out with.
On my way to whatever you want me to do over there.
Well, they're now unlocked from the wall, but I don't know how to bring them out here. Let's take a look forward and see what else there is. Fallout.
I'm coming.
Okay. Okay. At least one of them has to come out to open those stairs up.
Going there now. Can't do that. Try something less moronic. Heading there now. Shazam!
Richard!
I'm coming, but I'm not happy about it.
What color are you right now? Are you orange?
Hey! Heading there now.
There we go.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
I know I am.
Nobody asked you, Mildred. I'm coming. Going there now.
Can send orders through those gates. That's handy. Can I send orders through glass?
Going to
I can.
Over there.
Lovely.
Going to the, over there. I can't go there.
Now you're gonna get painted orange and dragged along, so just go with it.
Hey!
I can unpaint you though. You're not free. I don't know what I need from you, but you're free. It looks like there's probably a switch up there.
And how do you suggest I get there?
Not a goddamn idea. It looks like there should be a switch. Do you have any intelligence, Richard? Can you help me out?
I can't go
Richard.
there.
Richard?
Richard!
There we go.
I guess that works.
I can't go there. I'm coming.
Can you jump right off a ledge? Can you join me here? I'm holding R for follow and it's just not...
I can't go there.
Okay. You know what? I'll figure it out now. You're gonna turn orange if I should shut the door again. That'll make this a lot easier.
And how do you suggest I get there?
There we go. Alright, follow me. God, I feel like progress is slower with you. Even I have to think for two. But I can't do these without you, so... He stays. Until he dies, and then I get another one. And that one stays until it's needed to die. Pardon?
Trigger. Activate.
Ah.
I can't go there.
I have to wait for it to do its entire cycle now. So I didn't realize what that switch would do at first.
I can't go there. I can't go there.
Jump, Richard. Jump!
I can't go there.
Come on, Richard. Yay, Richard! You gonna come out green from that?
I'm getting the hang of this.
Is there something you can interact with in there? I can barely see you. And I don't know what I need you to do. And I don't know what hitting that just did. But hopefully it was useful. It opened a door back here or something? I'm sure I'll loop back around for him. And if I don't, good shit, free them. Now we're looping back around. We're coming for you! Now, I cannot fire through this. So is this just to give me an idea of what I want to interact with here? A place to stand while I give him orders? What's the point of this area? Completely unclear to me right now.
I can't go there. I can't go there.
Just trying. He's succeeding. Let's go back up. Mean, leaving your friend behind. I also fizzled him several times, but only several. I'll take several. It's been several. That's the accurate count. Several. Also, he's a rich-ass CEO. What do any of you care?
I'm back, baby.
He keeps coming back. He seems triumphant after that time. He doesn't seem brought down by it. Is that just black? And that's gonna make his base color black. So I won't be able to have him interact with
I assume
anything.
you'll be having marginally more fun than I am. I think I can get us both out of here, but I need to be inside one of our universe's exit rooms. They have hidden access panels where...
What are you whispering about?
Nothing. Just...
He essentially has free will now. I can't connect him to anything. Let's dismantle it!
These are universe's exit rooms to log into the Chromatech systems. Once I have access, we can take down Mildred in the...
Enough with the whispering.
Yep, got it. Remember, our universe's exit rooms.
What did I just say?
Is that not on it? Oh no, you're behind it. You're so far behind it. Now it's just you. Reflex is not required, but they do help. Free Richard, justice for Richard. He's as free as he's going to be. And I'm still gonna order him onto panels that kill him and stuff. It's just he won't listen right now. Someday he will. Someday we'll get back the Richard we can kill over and over again. Someday. What am I supposed to be doing with this? Am I supposed to be standing here blocking it? And then I run? I mean, Richard, you can follow me now, right? Because I've done the switch, it was just for that. Yeah, we're fine. All right. Richard, you stand there and block it from moving.
Open sesame. Mildred? What's that thing?
What do you mean? There's nothing there. You're just imagining it.
Those birch
We're in
trees?
a pocket dimension between our universes. That thing looks like a connection
They
to
look like trees.
a third
Not birches,
universe.
but just trees.
Third universe. Don't be ridiculous. It's just a special effect.
I thought I was just imagining it.
You are. That's what's so special about the effect.
This is not good. We need to get to one of our universe's exit rooms fast.
Sorry to mess up your hat. Oh my, what is that made of? I wish I was Richard. Why? You've seen what we must do to Richard. Why? he's got a pretty cool hat, though. Alright. Do I have all the pieces I need now to get you to stand where I need for... That's interesting. How do you open that door? Okay. And how do I... Interesting. Do I need to worry about that right now? There's a switch back there. The power's up there. I didn't pass through that when I was doing this, did I? I went all the way straight up to the top, yes? Yeah, it's underneath me. I doubt from here I could just get in there. Not even close. Okay. Well, then can I open this door first? Is this the important thing? And how do I do that? I can disconnect you guys from the colors you're connected to, but where do I want you to end up? Huh. Nearly. Oh shit, I thought you'd get trapped here. Okay, okay, I know. Richard, to me. Block it, Richard. There we are. You're stuck there. Now you. Wasn't there a purple one around here to begin with? What happened to that one? Is that dripping? Is it dripping dimension? Trying to catch some dimension in my mouth. Almost. Oh, I could just made you purple and you would have been stuck there. Didn't need to do any of that fancy shit. Oh, is this open right now? It is not. The taste is out of this world. Now, what do you do? Richard, show me. But Richard is probably the only droid I can order through this, so I need one of the others to be on that. To your switch again, Richard. I need to come back and look.
There we go.
So what I need from you... How do I open this door from the other side, though? I can't. How's this gonna work? It doesn't quite go. What if I'm the other blocker? Damn it! Come back. What if I'm the other blocker? What if I'm the other... Let's try again. Are you not inside of the thing? A little further forward. What if I'm the other blocker? This is not how you do this. I don't think that's how you do this. Great. So now... I can send Richard into that room as long as I can.
Activate.
Maybe I need to do this one. See the button I want him to stand on, which I need to be on the left one for.
Trigger, activate. I can't go there. Open sesame.
Fucking hell.
Shazam! There we go.
Excellent. Well then. What is having this open manage for us? What indeed? Richard, come back out here. Come back out here. I'll hold the switch for you, Richard. Forgot about that. Come back out here, Richard.
Open sesame.
And block up here again. Chose silly colors to do that with, but it worked. Let me through again, Richard.
Open sesame.
And then... I don't know what. I feel like I'm missing a bot. Or just something else to sit on one of the switches. If I am the person standing on this switch, I can see all the way through to give an order into that room through this gate. But that doesn't matter. I can't order him to stand on something useful in that room. It doesn't help. I don't think. Not at all. Right? Well, Felix, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely night. Sleep well, sweet dreams, friendo. Take care. This has ramped up in difficulty tonight, which is how a puzzle game should work. I'm enjoying it. But fuck, man. What am I not seeing here? It hasn't gone as far as the last one yet, but what am I not seeing here? A combination of things. I can trap one in there. Is there any reason to trap one in there? It would open up this and keep it open, but then I would have less droids to use, less robots available for other stuff. Let me go up top again and take another look. This respawns the two I've been using. They immediately get pulled off the edge and fall down there, which I think is fine. I don't think I need to try anything fast to keep them up there or paint these different colors. I can't paint those different colors because there's no benefit to them being up there. Right? Right. What else? Let's respawn them once for the fuck of it, because I don't know what I actually can't hit the switch now. Can I bring one from earlier? I can't open that door, right? There's a connection there, but I can't open that door. Can I order Richard into this room? Open that door and bring one from earlier?
Shazam!
Tough. Difficult. Perhaps impossible. I don't know how to open this door. I don't think I can. Okay. Come on through, Richard. Come on through. I'm gonna blame daylight savings time for this. I'd see it immediately if I had just 1 more hour's sleep. That would make all the difference. I feel like most of my life is that way. In fact, I'm down 2 hours sleep at the least, because most days without DST changes, I'm down an hour. There's 1 day a year that I'm at my best, and it's when daylight savings time falls back, and I get that hour. And only if it's one of the rare nights I'm not 4, 5, 6 hours shy of a good night's sleep. This one's a woozy, but you got this. Become the colors. Sleep is for the weak. Daylight savings time is the reason I've been unproductive all week. I think you need to use that excuse this coming week, but do go for it. If you can get it to work for last week, great. Come on, into the room beyond that. Onward. Onward. I think the warping is making it a little bit hard.
There we go. Shazam!
point of view? When I'm on this side, what's the point of view? Red.
There we go.
Weird double dimension button I just noticed. I think this actually is a little bit of a simple concept. I gotta make sure it works now that I'm standing up here, but I'm surprised I didn't think of it earlier. So now I just need one of them to hold it, and Richard can come through, and that's it. That's all I need. I just need to do it all from up here, which I hadn't thought of. Which, I need you not to be that color. Hang on, hang on. Then this should work. Yeah, it's actually pretty simple. Here we go. There we go.
Trigger.
Yeah, I blame Daylight Savings Time. I blame Spring Ahead. Hey, Richard! You've got no free will again!
Whoa.
Burn up on the lightning! Give me another one!
Onward.
Let's go again! Richard!
Did you miss me?
Again! GG, suck it, Daylight Savings Time. See, didn't that help? That's what I say to my reflection. Oh, I didn't even see that. To me. To me. Join in. Take the jump. Leap. Oh, very well. I'll find some other way to bring you over here. Can I get up there and then order you?
Play along. Wow, Mildred, your chambers are so much fun. I'm just glad you didn't put us in any of my chambers. That would have been terrible.
Ugh, stop blabbering, you pile of scrap metal. On with the testing.
These chambers? With pleasure. Wink, wink.
Did you just say wink, wink?
What? No, of course not. I said, ink, ink. Because I'm very excited about all the testing in your chamber.
Note to self. Add more Richard fizzling to chambers.
Yup. Right behind you. On my way there now.
I think I'll have to paint that once I can get an angle on it. So let's leave you blue and standing pretty close to it, and then I might need your help to get up high enough, actually. But can I bring you up here even if I wanted to? Oh, there was a lip here that I thought I had to jump, but you probably can come up this high. And then can I order you around the other side? That's not still open. Hang on, what's the order of operations here? If I hold this, you can go out. This doesn't quite work, does it? Does it?
You got it.
This doesn't work, right? I don't see what else to do immediately, so we're going to start with it. Fuck. Start with what seems possible. and move on to the impossible later.
On the move.
Yeah, I thought you stopped earlier and couldn't get up here. But now that I'm up here, I can paint this blue, and then together we go back down. Oh, it doesn't matter that I'm up here while you're down below. We can go together. Together.
On my way.
We'll split up here.
You got him. Nothing beats a clean install on fresh hardware, does it?
I should see how many of the programs I need are available on Linux, because I think it would be nice to try with Windows being worse and worse and worse. Even though they've said, like, we hear you, we'll change. See no evidence of it yet. Problem is, I have a lot of very specific things I do that I think are hard on Linux. Video editing is the big one that I've not looked into, but I've heard video editing is just not good on Linux. Just not. Other than that, the other big complaint is if you're a gamer, multiplayer games that have any kind of anti-cheat. I don't really, I think, play any that have any anti-cheat right now. I don't think that would be a big issue. Well, I'd like to fizzle that, CEO. I have. Many times. Can recommend. Okay. And go! Fair enough.
Okay.
Oh, I wanted actually to be launched left, but I didn't realize I had to go a little ways before then. You're what I need to open eventually with the help of a number of robot friends. What else do I have around here? Things have gotten much better with Linux gaming. They sure have. You just can't play Helldivers because it's got easy anti-cheat, I believe. That's one I might not be able to do. But there's already blue over here, and that's not enough to draw you this direction. I wish I could order you around like Richard. I find myself actually missing Richard. Helldivers works fine on Linux. Helldivers 2 doesn't have anti-cheat that gets fucked with by that. Oh, fantastic. Then all the games I use might be good. That would be handy. But I would need to keep a Windows PC around for video editing unless I could find emulation for the program I use, or I'm willing to find another. And from what I've heard secondhand, without doing any research or testing, is that Linux native video editing is not as powerful or there yet. Which worries me largely because I've tried a different Windows native editing, and it couldn't do borders over a certain thickness on text, and that ruined the whole thing. Like, there's very specific problems. But I should look into it before I, you know, poo-poo it entirely. It sounds like all the games would work. Yeah, DaVinci has this weird thing where it's like, all right, would you like a 1 pixel border? No problem. 2? Absolutely. 3, 4, 5? You got it. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? I've got your bet. 11? Impossible. And that's regardless of the scale of the text. Completely regardless. I briefly considered going ahead and rendering in GIMP or something all of the text and then dropping it in as pictures, and that would, I would rather die. There's some decent apps for video editing, but it is a learning curve. It's not something in my wheelhouse, so I haven't looked into it more. It's hard to face up to because everything about video editing is the longer you use a program, the more you discover little hotkeys and familiarities and make yourself macros that help out and make everything just that teensy bit smoother and faster. And the idea of giving those up, even if you know eventually you'll learn new ones in another program, is so fucking galling. More than anything else, I love Photoshop. I hate Adobe. I would happily give up Photoshop for GIMP, which I think is the worst option I've tried. It's shockingly good for a free open source program, but it's the worst of the ones I've tried. Affinity, I've got one of the ones before they went subscription. Affinity Photo is fantastic. I'd need to relearn lots of hotkeys, but I could do that. The idea of doing it for video editing is so terrifying. Not to say I wouldn't, it's just, it is a moat that needs to be crossed. It is a river that must be forded. And I'm afraid of losing my entire wagon. Because I ain't got much of a wagon right now to begin with. Not recently. What do I want to do? I want to bring you over here, but I can't. So I need to rethink that. If you turn yellow, I can turn you green, but you get killed by these. Have I missed some way to bring Richard down and use him for some of this? Let's go together. Can't get to that right now, but good to know it's there. Oh, what do you do? Spawn an orange one, spawn a yellow one. Take a whiskey drink, have a vodka drink. Ah. You just fall off of it. I thought you had to stack. Fuck. It's that one you could hit that top button. It's not stacking? Or rather, are you not stacking because of that? That's why you're not stacking. Lovely. Is that just one of many buttons? Did that do anything? On its own? It's one of 4. My default state these days is seething at gestures vaguely for making literally everything difficult and annoying text-wise. That's fair. They give you enough reasons recently, more so even than any other time I'm really that aware of. Is there anything similar to the AI boom where they've tried to put it in everything so quickly? Regardless whether it became useful or not, was at the time, is there anything that has... Because everything, at least wants to advertise they have it. Not even Metaverse was like that, you know? Video editing programs weren't like, now you're gonna edit video in the Metaverse, right? That was focused on entertainment and collaboration. Maybe there was some collaborative video editing like thing that advertised Metaverse features, but the like 2 years that everything was called Metaverse, it wasn't everything. The .com boom? I guess? Is there anything that didn't? No. Vacations. Shopping. Pretty much everything. If I want to get real nitpicky, maybe you could make a long list and there would be like, well, not taxis, but I'm sure even car services went with the .com boom, so yeah, kinda. Businesses that are also now all doing like, now with AI. Going to the cloud. Uranium or radioactive shit in general. Subscriptions. I was thinking earlier today, one of the most curmudgeonly old person thoughts I've ever had, that there are too many good things to really hold fast to, but the idea that the internet made a lot of apps worse. Because once the internet was good enough that they could deliver it to you via the internet. when it didn't have to be a package they could give you on a disc and know you went away with and they might never hear from you again. Then they could make it a subscription. Then it could get updates. But, you know, there are good things updates provide, of course, and the internet's done a lot. That's not the only thing the internet's enabled, so... It's too complex an issue to say, like, oh, that fucked up programs. We'll ship it broken, patch it later. I think there's some of that, but also I think things are just way more complex than they were back when. And also, they shipped broken shit back when they couldn't patch it, so... I don't worry so much about that angle. Not really. Why are you here? Something must cross you at some point, and the way you're going, it must cross from this side to that side, because it can't cross from that side to this side, right? It can't. Unless it's me. Can I stand between these? Maybe, but it's very hard. A robot's not going to do that, which means it must cross from the far side to the near side. What's the value in something crossing from that to this? I don't see it. But I've just been thinking about internet speeds and updating programs and them putting AI and everything, not about the puzzle that carefully for a long time now. What am I doing? I just need something to stand here. That's all I need. I need something to be right here so that I can hit that switch. The problem is, you spawn blue and immediately go over there and get knocked over. And if I don't set it up that way, you apparently are too far away to be attracted to that, which surprises me, but it is what it is. So I need, I guess, just to play around more with over here and some way to get you. To cross this. I don't see how the timing would work. It's being led by the far one. This doesn't work, right? Right? So... if you jump, you're safe from the head of the hammer. Is that or I just got incredibly lucky? Not sure which. If this was a different color, would that change anything? What if it drops down as blue, but then becomes green, goes that way, jumps, sees this, comes in sight of that, begins being pulled that way, and just falls down in the middle? Does that change anything? No? Cool. Great. Good. Excellent. Shit. Terrible. Awful. No help at all. What if this is just blue, and you're drawn this way, but you drop down? Can we do anything down here together? Can we play down here? Forget the whole other floor. Come with me down here. I don't know what we're doing down here, but we're down here now. This is fun. I'm having a good time. Where do we go? I need another one down here. I should go see if I can bring Richard down here. That's clearly a half pipe. We're here to skate. Into the woods with me. No one will hear from me again as I revert back to a feral skinwalker. 8 minutes! I assume you mean you're off. Sidecat, have a lovely evening. Take care, friendo. Richard! How do I get you to go down there but stay down there? I think I just paint you orange so you go that direction, right? Beep. Beep, boop. And then, to jump in there, I need you to start from up here, which... Oh, Richard, I need you to die. Come here, Richard. It's time to die. Come on.
I'll be back.
This way, bud. No, sorry, I meant to hold R.
Right
There we go. This way, bud.
You got it.
Or should I paint you orange? Fucking hell. Well, Richard, it's time to die.
That takes some getting used to. On my way there now.
Not enough. I have to move the platform. Oh, do I just do this to move the platform? I didn't consider that. I at no point considered that. You're orange, so I have to paint this orange. Can I see that from above?
Whoa, where am I going?
I can, good.
Guess I'm going this way now.
Alright, come with me.
Got it.
Easy game. Okay, you and I can go down here and hold all three of these open. That's great. Let's see. You turn green, green. Richard on that one, me on this one. What do you mean that's not going to work? There's a ramp.
There's no way I can do that.
Son of a bitch!
Sure thing. Coming through.
How can I drag you off this without getting you in trouble? Bouncing back up. If I make you orange, you'll just be dragged to all of these and it won't take you anywhere. Green? Fantastic. Richard!
Okay. There we go.
Is that 3?
Sure thing.
Just 1 to go? Albeit the one I have no idea how to make progress on? That's 2. That's 2? One of them is up here. It's 3! It's 3. So, this. I do have Richard now, which I don't know what to do with, but Richard's here. Richard's part of this team.
On the move.
That's exactly what I say. Dies often, but part of this team. Richard's here. Yeah, I think jumping just works for that. I guess they're very limited in which part counts as hitting you in the game engine, so if you jump, you're just above it. And you run into the beam, and you're fine or something. Is there some way to bring Richard across? If I stacked them, would it matter? I wonder where Richard spawns if I kill him here. Let's find out.
Onward.
Richard? Where'd you just come out of? Also, you're blue. Do we have to keep hanging out with Richard? He smells bad. He smells like paint or something. Smells like paint. I don't smell paint. I remember for like 10 minutes earlier on, I smelled paint. I think I've become acclimated.
I can't go there. Okie dokie. Yup.
No, no, no. I'm just trying to, like, prompt you to move or some shit. For God's sake. That's not good. Feels like that's gonna hinder a few of the puzzles. Surely he's needed for some of them. That's not good. Oh boy.
Sure thing. On it. I don't think I can reach that. On my way. I don't think I can reach that.
Motherfucker. I don't know what else I can do. Okay, think logically. What am I not considering? This is over too far, at too extreme an angle to see that. I don't think that helps. Is there any reason this is open right here? There's a chance with the right timing I can make it go from that side here, but not from this side that way. But I can't get over here to begin with. So, then, you should run real fast. So, then, didn't consider that. Let's try again. It's the same place. Carry you. Land on me. Ow. A little further forward so it lands right on my head. Nope. Not that. Not that. Hand paint the hammers and glue them in different directions so that they don't swing. Something I've thought about many times and would be lovely, but just isn't part of that mechanic. Oh, ah. No new combinations of interactions are occurring to me. I'm trying to imagine some even if I had Richard up here in case this is just a glitch I should be able to get past, which I'm pretty fucking confident it is because I think I'll need him up there. But even if I imagine Richard around here, which is hard to do because I don't like to imagine Richard nearby, I can't think of some interaction I haven't tried. Not that there isn't one, I'm sure there is, otherwise I'd have solved this. But it's not coming to mind. Where do you want to go? What are we doing, Richard? What are you thinking about? You're thinking about getting rid of me. Okay. Well, same. Okay, now start with emptying your head of all thoughts. Take a deep breath. Hold it for 10 seconds and then exhale. This should give you a new perspective. It hasn't worked, so to be fair, I was thinking mainly about what sort of tone I should give reading that, not actually doing it. Thanks for trying, though.
Sure thing. There's no way I can do that. Okay. Yup. Affirmative.
Oh!
Yup.
Can I spawn another Richard up here? Just at will. Is there a button or anything? Or is it only when he dies? And to be fair, he spawns actually down below, which is the problem. There isn't a button to spawn him again up here. I don't even know where he spawned from down here, but we broke him once, and he came out blue and was down here. I assume he spawned from there. I didn't notice, and he tried to come towards me and fell down here or something. So if there's a way to destroy him down here and spawn him up top again...
On your 6.
But there isn't. These are the only things that can destroy, and he won't come up here.
Okie dokie. Yeah, right.
If I had him over here, that's all it would be. That's all it would be. Did he spawn from there? Did I miss my one chance to do this easily?
Yup. That's not gonna work.
there some way I can draw you up here? Anything at all? Just on the off chance. I don't think any of you here have played this game or anything, but just on the off chance. Pomegranates. Is this a glitch? Should he be able to walk up this? Surely he should. This doesn't look right. This must be a glitch. I don't know if it's a game-breaking one, but it would seem like if he's blue and there's no other spawners, he spawned from there and fell down because I wasn't looking and he tried to walk towards me. I should be able to spawn him here if he was up here, if he was able to climb up by just, like, getting him killed, and then have him walk over here, and that's the switch, and done. Done. And then the reason these are here is because I do need him over here, so I have to once get the timing right, coming from that side, after going around, and going up there. It seems like this is the reason I can't do this, but I can't be 100% sure. I think I should be able to spawn him. Stand him on that. I hit the switch. I bring him over here. I time him going over this way correctly so that he doesn't get hit by one. And then we're good to go up there together. But I can't kill him down there or bring him up here right now. With the dialogue saying not going to work, that would indicate not a glitch, but I haven't played. He says that anytime you can't reach somewhere. So if I tell him to go
On my way.
well, actually, I just told him to go in a wall, and he said on his way, so maybe I'm wrong. But he's done that other times when I told him to go someplace he couldn't reach, but then he didn't jitter like this trying to reach it. Is there a way to restart the section? You can restart the level. The last save was 34 minutes ago, but fuck it. I'm pretty sure this is a glitch, because I don't see anything else to do. So let's fucking do it. How quickly can I run through some of this? Die. Die!
Let's try that again. I'm back, baby. Sure thing.
It's a bug?
I have an idea. Just play along.
It is?
Wow, Mildred, your chambers are so much.
Just checked.
Fun.
Motherfucker.
Glad you didn't put us in any of my chambers. That would have been terrible.
Come here.
Ugh, stop blabbering, you pile of scrap metal. On with the testing.
In these chambers? With pleasure. Wink, wink.
Did you just say wink, wink?
What? No, of course not. I said because I'm very excited about all the testing in your chamber.
Note to self. Add more Richard Fizzling to chambers.
Sure thing.
All right.
Yup.
I'm gonna order you everywhere.
On my way.
Not going on auto follow at any point.
Yep.
I do think you need to die now. And I'm gonna run across here in case you spawn with auto follow. Is this where you spawn? It fucking is. It is. Oh wait, but we have that problem. No, 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 don't go near that ramp. Don't you go near that ramp. Paint that. Go die. What are you doing?
I can't reach that.
You motherfucker.
No can do.
You son of a bitch.
On the move. Sure thing. Not
Oh, come on.
on the move. Going to the over there. Going there now. On it. Ah, nothing beats a clean install on fresh hardware, does it? Open sesame.
I have to go do the other three again now. Also, I have to get Richard back across.
On my way. Okay.
Actually, Richard can jump down now as long as he can get back up. Which means there's no reason this is here. Not really. Let's try getting it across for fun. Set that up first. All right, Richard.
You got it. No.
Doesn't matter.
Onward.
Doesn't matter at all.
Yeah,
Stay
no.
there. Two. I do need to take Richard down there. Let's hope it doesn't glitch again. Richard, I need you down here. I need you, bud.
On your six. Going there now. Not happening. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. On my way there now.
Is that everything?
Right behind you. Okie dokie. Trigger.
Holy shit!
Going there now. That takes some getting used to.
Oh man. Pomegranates, anyone have any idea how many chapters this game is? I'm in chapter 4. Am I in the final chapter, or are there more beyond this? If there's more, don't tell me the number. But just out of curiosity, does anyone know, or can you check if you don't mind? Don't worry if it's not easy for you to open a tab and check or whatever. G motherfucking G, thank you so much for the GGs. I really should have tried that sooner. I'll be honest, what was really weird is I was confident for a very long time it was glitched, and that I probably needed Richard above. What didn't occur to me, or what I didn't commit to, I just didn't cross my mind to restart the level. I know that sounds like the weirdest part to forget. Oh, it's fucked up, let's restart. That is the part I just did not consider until you said. More, yeah, there is more than just the remainder of chapter 4. There's a 5, maybe a 6, 7. All right. Because of that, we're gonna call it there.
I can do
If it was like just finish chapter 4, I would go. But if there's even one more chapter, I think we're gonna call it there because I am low on sleep, just normally. Daylight savings time hasn't helped, and that plus the one I got really stuck on early ate up a lot of time. That glitch sucked. That glitch really sucked, but I am still largely enjoying the game, and the puzzles have reached a more fiendish level that is enjoyable. I don't mind being stuck now and then. I feel bad when it happens on stream, but I don't mind being really stuck now and then because it feels so good. It's the Dark Souls thing. It feels so good once you get it, unless it's a glitch. So the game loses points for that glitch, but otherwise, it is in every other way gotten better today, and I'm really enjoying a good time. Thank you so much for, let me double check here. Last saved 1 minute ago. Thank you so much for hanging out. I apologize for staring at that glitch for so long. I hope you enjoyed still. Probably no stream tomorrow. Probably a normal Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday week. But I haven't actually considered what I want to do this week and what games to play what days. I need to talk with Mondo and B-Man about when they're available to play Neo 3. But probably a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday week, which would mean something like Tuesday at 6 p.m. in the evening, Wednesday at 3 in the afternoon for a nice long one, Thursday at 6, Sunday at 6, something. But I will look it over, I'll talk with them, and what I do is tomorrow or Tuesday I'll post a schedule on Discord and at rxhydro.tv, and I'll do my best to keep it updated, so that's always the place to go check the schedule at the start of the week or throughout if you're wondering if I've made changes or anything like that. I hope I see you at those streams whenever they happen, whatever they are. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm very tired, so I'm just going to check quickly and see if there's someone I'm very comfortable just raiding and running. It looks like... Oh, hey! Bugcatcher Jess is playing Slay the Spire 2. With friends? Alone? What's going on? Let's go see Bugcatcher Jess. She's playing solo right now. Slay the Spire 2 has been fantastic. I've only played a few rounds, mainly in multiplayer, but it's been excellent. And Jess is just a fantastic streamer. Whatever she's playing, you're going to enjoy yourself. Please, 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 stick with me long enough to come over and at least spam the raid message. And if you have time, hang out. Watch Jess's stream. Give her a follow if you haven't before, whether you can stay or not. But at least come over long enough to spam the raid message, and I hope I see you this coming week. Have a lovely one. Thanks for stream, thanks for being here. The Odd, have a good night, VOD watchers. Thanks for hanging out, Lucifel. Explodebray, thanks for being here. Good night, Samantha, Night Hydro. Have a wonderful night, Toan. Thanks for being here. Yeah, have a wonderful whatever time zone you're in, which is now shifted from, because of daylight savings. You know, be aware of that if you want to know when stream's starting, but you'll figure it out. It was great even when stuck. We had fun. I'm glad to hear that. Have a lovely night, Samantha. Take care. See you later.